recording button. Okay.
Oh, I need to do one more thing. Not yet.
Streaming button. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome, everybody. Another episode of Rocks Fall, Everyone Dies. I'm here with the crew of the Enterprise. It is episode 28. Soon, our episodes will be older than Tom. All right. So.
Oh, snap. It's close.
It's getting close. All right. So, who wants to tell me what happened last time? Why I enjoy this coffee before I enjoy this gin?
I'll be glad to recap, provided my audio doesn't cut out weird. Last time on the Enterprise, we'd finally reached the temple containing the heart of the Hydra. And after a skirmish with some skeletons, decided to attempt too long rest to get back some smites and health and stuff, which some of us got a long rest. Not all of us. Most of us, actually, I think, had a pretty rough night of it, plagued by bad dreams and whatnot. But then the next day, we ran into a new fellow, Corey. Also happened to be in the island, Strom, who I guess just likes going into deathly dangerous places in search of loot, so fits right in with us. Yep. So we climbed up the ziggurat, the very top, where we found an altar with a couple obelisks that came to life as vine plant monsters. Went up the ziggurat. So after we dispatched those, Corey flew down on his broomstick.
That I forgot I had.
Moot grabbed down gently. Yes. Yeah. And we
Johnny, you're dying.
Yep.
Going robotic.
Yep. Major Dr. Robot.
A nice little okay. All right.
All right, you sound good again.
All right, I'll pause here. Now I sound good?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. All right.
I think you had just left off at the part where Strom was thrown down the well by a vine, and Corey's character chased after him with a broom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And then we chased after him, or rather, Smoot grabbed Decadic by the collar and jumped down the well, so cast Featherfall on the rest of us. Got into a skirmish with some moon beasts and a mind flayer who just did not want anything to do with us, threw up a wall of force that kept us from touching him for the longest time. But we finally managed to take him out too, so now we're in a dank part of the temple, knee-deep in water, with one charmed moon beast left to deal with, and then to figure out where we're going to go from there.
Okay. All right. Okay. It is. You guys have used. You guys are using some sources of light, I believe. I think one of you is using a light cantrip. Maybe two of you.
Flaming sword.
Flaming sword and a light cantrip, right?
Yep.
Okay, that works. I forgot. Well, I don't think it was ignited around Trey's character. Anyway, because of the blinding thing. Okay, so you guys find yourself.
Oh, wait. This week's sponsor.
This sponsor. Okay, who's sponsoring us?
This week we got a special sponsor of the Water Buffalo, also known as the Water Buffalo.
Number 3, everybody's got one.
Large.
Mine is fast, but yours is slow.
Yep. They're from parts of Asia and Africa, and they are our sponsor this week.
Nice. I didn't know the Water Buffalo had a lobbyist. So.
Oh,
nice.
They do now.
Good.
Yeah. How do you think they moved past that whole killing Mufasa thing in the 90s?
Oh, right.
That's slander and a lie.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got the same lawyers Matthew Broderick did.
You guys find yourself, you believe, at the very base, possibly a little underground of the ziggurat. You guys are surrounded by water in most directions. You do find that there is a cut-in stone ceiling. This is a cavern area, not very tall, but very wide. There is only, eventually it ends at a beach towards I would say this is the northern end. And that beach does eventually slope up into a solid rock landmass. Again, this entire area is maybe like 100 yards by like 100 yards. So it's a big cavern, but it's not like, insurmountably big where you can't see the other side if it was well lit. Which, with your sources of light and reflecting off the walls, it is, especially with the water. You guys do see a single stone altar. Upon it is a ruined corpse of maybe a humanoid. The front of the skull is ripped open. As if it is
From the inside or the out?
From the roll me a if you have medicine. No. Go ahead and roll me a medicine roll.
Everybody that has medicine or just him?
You can assist him if you want, but he's the one that asked for it.
I will assist.
Okay, yeah.
Well, let's see. Medicine. It's not trained.
Okay.
Huh, that's weird. We can't see it, Neil.
I can't see it.
It's a 20.
20. Okay, good.
22 with my bonus.
22 with your bonus. Nice. So, even to an untrained observer, looking at it, you could tell that it was from the outside. The tears are from the outside. There are kind of like tentacle marks around the face, as if something had wrapped around the outside of it and had used some kind of beak or maw to suck the brain out of the eyeball. The left eyeball is just gone. It's a ruined mess. Most of the flesh seems to be torn off, as if like lots of small barbs had pulled it in closer. Parts of the scalp are also torn. This person may have been bald. You're uncertain. Some tattoos. Definitely a male, because like the genitalia, the chest, and all that is untouched. They are nude, but their brain has been sucked out of their skull. And possibly out of their ears, but there's nothing in there. It's like a hollowed out pumpkin. Almost as if it had been licked clean.
Yum.
With your 20, you're not too certain about the time of death, but because Scarlet Maladendo was helping you, Scarlet, you can tell the time of death was maybe been about a day, 2 days. There is some necrosis that has taken effect, but not a lot. Okay. The only thing left in this room, outside the stone altar, which does have carvings very similar to the outside of mind flayers, enslaving and overtaking other races, specifically elves and some humans. Excuse me. You see a giant door in the very north side. It is carved of stone. It is double doors, and it appears to be barred from this side. Not locked, but physically barred. Like there is a giant metal bar that goes across it from end to end.
Hey, Tony, just by the way, that last guy we killed, he doesn't count as humanoid, right? He's something else, aberration or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Me, Cobb, causing problems.
Yeah, she doesn't like people.
It's all right. I don't like people either. Anyway,
I don't like Mikab either.
You
Oh,
guys
that one's
are
adorable though.
in this room. The room does have pillars that are built in that rise up to the ceiling. The only thing that seems to go higher is obviously the well area. Cuts into the ceiling and goes up about 100 yards up to the top of the ziggurat, in which Strom fell. Decadic, roll me an Arcana check.
Alrighty. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
As you're kind of observing this room, you notice three things, right? First, you notice that the well area above you does have runes carved into it all the way up to the top. It is not Featherfall, but it's like Featherfall. Something falling would probably still take damage, but it slows the descent of something that falls, so it does not take as much damage. Which would make sense why Strom is not dead from his fall.
Oh, so he's not as acrobatic as we thought?
Oh, he's acrobatic, but it slows descent.
He was using speedrun tools.
Second thing, that altar in which the body is chained has well, you rolled a 20. I'll give it to you. It has preserved corpse, right? Basically, any body that's put upon it, if it is killed or put in there, is put in some kind of stasis. So you think if you laid upon the altar, your body would lock up as if you were paralyzed. You wouldn't be able to move. You'd be awake. You'd be able to feel everything and hear everything, but you'd be paralyzed. And it also slows the decay of something, which, given Scarlet Maladendo's 2 days, that means that this body could have been here for longer than 2 days.
So I grabbed the Kadic and
Yeah, if you threw Decadic on there, he would probably have to make a hefty save against paralyzation. It's an enchantment on the slab itself. The door is also heavily warded with abjuration magic. Not only is it barred, you think it has some kind of arcane lock upon it.
All right. I'll relay all this information. Find out the altar there appears to have some sort of paralyzing effect, so keep clear. Don't touch it by any means. And the door is heavily reinforced, not just with the obvious bar, but with some magic of some sort. I'm guessing since it's barred and locked from this side, that means that there must be something on the other side that someone did not want to get out.
or
That, or he specifically wanted his privacy in here.
yeah.
Mom, don't bug me when I'm eating brains.
Mom, knock first.
Tony, by the way, I guess I don't remember if we've seen, when we're around here, do we see anything specifically to who they're doing the sacrifices to? I mean, we have a strong inclination or idea, but looking for anything that
It would be an inclination. Roll me a investigation check. Is anyone
Alright.
assisting?
I mean, I can mention that, I heard the Mind Flayer mention the yellow sign when we were fighting it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be pretty. Investigation, I got 14.
14. Okay, with advantage?
19.
Okay, split between you and Johnny. You're able to deduce that more than likely this is a sacrifice to the creature you just killed.
Oh, to him specifically.
To
Okay.
him specifically. You think you killed Looking at him, he appears to be wearing robes, fine robes. So you believe that this is more than likely.
Oselius.
This is more than likely the head priest of whatever this place is.
Okay, can we determine if this is Oselius? Or was this not the world seed? I'm trying, I guess I'm a little bit unsure.
Whether this is the world seed. I will give. I'll give you that. This is definitely not it.
Okay.
This is not the world seed. Nor is this the area that was spoke of, because that area was said to be.
Okay, so that's the plateau spot then, probably, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whole plateau wasn't it?
Yeah, the whole plateau
That's
is the
right.
world seed. Like, it crashed upon the earth and, like, it rose up. Like, the plateau grew around the circular ship of the Orselius.
Oh.
That's why you pay for good groundskeeping.
Johnny, what you get is these are arcane robes. This was an arcane caster. This was a wizard of some sort. But the arcane markings are strange, but yet oddly familiar to you. You have seen these types of not the specific arcane markings, but these types of arcane markings before in a book you have read.
Are his robes yellow in color?
They are not yellow in color. When it did mention Haster, it was more in a curse than it was in reverence.
Okay, I get you.
So this is not a priest of the yellow sign, that you can tell. But that definitely is elder sign upon it.
Gotcha.
Okay. What else? At this point, it's been about 25 minutes. The Moon Beast is in the corner still. He's just like... He's like chewing on some bones that he found underneath the water. As you guys are walking in the water, it's like walking through silk mud, right? But every once in a while you hit bones.
Yeah.
Lots of
Oh
bones.
God.
As if whatever was on that altar is then thrown into this body of water.
How much time has it been since the fight? Like minute wise.
The 25 minutes there, he was saying.
Okay.
So since the beginning of the fight, 26 minutes.
By the way, did we actually loot that guy, / did he have anything?
You guys didn't loot him.
Okay, well, I should check him and see what he's got on him.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a staff, which I'll keep your 20 roll that you had, Johnny. That is definitely an arcane focus. The robes he has on him are mithril shirt. I believe mithril chain. Yeah, that's the equivalent.
Mithril chain shirt.
Yes, which technically casters can wear.
Well, there you go, Johnny.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
take whatever defense I can get.
But you don't get your dex bonus to AC, by the way, when you wear that.
You don't?
Okay.
Nope. Let me look at D&D Beyond.
So,
But
No,
the
yes.
armor that casters can wear like cloth. What is that called? I'm just looking at D&D Beyond. There is I want to say it's mithril chain. Mithril chain.
so I found a mithril chain shirt. Doesn't say what its basic AC set is. It says disadvantage to stealth, but
Not to the mithril though.
yeah, that's the only one yeah, because it's still just the only mithril chain shirt I've found anyway so far. Yeah, in Pathfinder at least it was mithril for that less spell interference.
Am I spelling mithril wrong? Mithril.
RIL.
A. It's RAL on D&D Beyond.
RIAL.
Oh, so it's IL Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Yeah. MITHRAL.
RAL. Oh.
Yeah.
MITHRA. Oh, I did. How did I get two L's?
So mithril negates any strength requirement. It should negate the stealth disadvantage. And yeah, I guess it doesn't say anything about casting.
Okay, mithril armor.
But it. Oh yeah.
Mithril chainmail. So yeah, mithril chainmail. I will say, even if it doesn't say it, you don't have this. You don't need the strength requirement. You'll have a deck. You'll have an AC of 16. But you can wear it without the proficiency because it's so light. It's like wearing. It's like wearing clothing.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
But it's like wearing robes because it's like one solid. I don't know if you ever wore chainmail. It's like one solid set. It goes from like your torso down. Then you strap it with a belt. So you can Bilbo Baggins it. Anyway. Let me add an ogre to this encounter. Anyway, so. That's
Yeah,
what he
I'll
has
take
on
that
him.
if no one else wants it.
He has
Yeah, go ahead.
He has an
It's all
arcane
yours.
focus. And he
I
does
don't
have
think
a
I can wear chainmail.
He does have a spell component pouch across his waist. That spell component pouch does have 3 items in it that don't come in normally in a spell component pouch, but are required for some spell casting. He has a pearl worth 1 gold piece. He has a diamond worth 1 gold piece. And he has, he has 2 things. He has 2 more things. He has chalk worth 1 gold piece.
So he had chalk, a diamond, and then what was before the diamond?
Pearl worth 1 gold piece.
Okay.
And then he has diamond dust worth
Ooh.
5 gold pieces.
I'm going to post this list in the chat just so we can see it.
And by gold pieces, that's pretty much 100 copper. 100
Yeah.
copper, 100 copper. And then that would be 500 copper. That's what he had on him.
Okay. What was I gonna say? I just posted the list in chat just so everybody can see. Hopefully that's accurate. I don't think I really need anything from that. So I'm perfectly fine if anyone else wants to just grab it and hold on to it.
We should probably take it for now. Isn't diamond dust good for like full resurrections?
Diamonds are.
Oh, okay.
Diamond dust is another spell component that's required with different spells. Some require a whole diamond. Others require diamond dust.
What does Revivify require?
Diamond.
A diamond?
Yeah, we should have a few of those spread out at this point.
Identify requires a pearl, I believe.
No, Revivify.
Oh, Revivify requires a diamond.
Okay. So maybe Gremrin can take that diamond. Or someone can hold on to it for him. I mean, I can. I don't care, but...
He requires a diamond worth 3 gold pieces.
Oh, so this one's only worth
Specifically
1. Okay.
1 gold piece. Now, you can take several diamonds and offer them up at once.
Oh,
But it's always used up, the whole diamond, not parts of diamonds.
yeah.
So if you used a 5 gold piece diamond, it would just use it up anyways. Or a 1,000 piece, gone. Once it's used.
Okay. right. So what were you Decadic, were you able to figure out anything about that magic seal exactly, or is it something you could break easily enough? Because we still haven't found the heart of the Hydra, so we still need to explore this temple further.
At least we take care of the boss.
The moon beast agrees.
As far as the bar on the door, we could always have the moon beast take care of that.
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. But I do want to ask: are there, besides the hole up to the top of the well and the big door, are there any other openings or doors or anything like that? I mean, I'm willing to roll for it if I have to.
Yeah. Let me.
Because if we're looking for something really powerful and important, at least I would think it would be in this room.
Yeah, that's fine. What's your investigation?
+7 or +10. Sorry.
+10.
Yeah.
Okay. You do not see anything else.
Okay.
You spend 10 minutes walking the walls. Spend 45 minutes.
So, Moon Beast.
Yeah. I can go ahead and tell it to go over and lift that bar.
Okay.
Let's maybe keep a distance from the door when it does that, in case this
The
whatever
magic.
magic's on there is of the explodey kind.
So
That would be prudent.
What's the timing on this? You just go over and tell it now, or do you talk to the party first, or what?
Well, I would imagine like whoever. Yeah, I'll talk to the party for like however long it will take to the party. Be like, hey, how about we ask this muscle-bound monkey of ours to see if it can lift that bar, and then maybe after what Decadicus said, if there is a magical spell on that door, it will hopefully hit our masculine monkey of musk, and not us. Gee whiz, Corey, that's a great idea. Thanks, guys.
Scarlet, if you could ride on his shoulders while you do that.
Me Cobb. So yeah, if everyone's fine with that, that's what I'm gonna do.
What do
Yep.
your characters say?
It'd be a wise plan.
Excuse me, Moon Pie. Would you be a dear and go over there and lift up that bar and then open those doors?
Okay, it's starting to head towards the doors. What are your characters doing? Where are you?
We're moving away from it, for other end of the room.
Yep.
How far?
At least 20 feet away from the door, I would say.
20
Yeah.
feet?
Make it 30 feet.
Okay, so you guys are
That's the
standing.
altar. All
20
that.
feet is on the beach. 30 feet is in the water.
I'd like to just be on the beach.
Okay.
There are pillars too, correct?
Yep.
Okay. How far away are the pillars from the door?
They're about 20 more feet back. Is where they start, and they're in the water. They're about stomach deep.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay. You go by a pillar.
I'm going into the water and I'm submerging myself a little.
Okay. You can breathe water. That's fine.
I'll lay down, basically.
Neil?
Oh yeah, we still have that water breathing effect on us.
Yes.
Yep. Neil, I can't hear what you're saying. You're muted.
I'm going to hide behind a pillar.
In the water behind a pillar.
Yep.
Okay. That's all I needed. Okay, the moon beast goes up to the door. As it does, it uses its arms and its tentacles, and it grabs upon it, and you see it pull and push. And you guys kind of see that it's pulling and pushing the wrong way.
Oh.
It's not sliding it back and forth. It's trying to lift it up.
Oh.
As you can tell, this thing has never opened this door, and it has no idea how to do such.
Can I go ahead and tell it to slide it sideways?
You want to get closer and tell it that?
And yell it.
No. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I'll get on my broom and fly up and over to it
Okay.
to be right at like a little bit above its head.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll tell it, hey, sugar lumps, why don't you try sliding it one side or the other? Now don't you sass me. Okay.
Okay.
And then after it does that, I'm gonna fly back and hover above the beach again.
It tries pushing on the door. The door glows blue and prevents it from being opened.
That's all. All right.
Johnny, make me another roll.
An Arcana roll.
Yep.
Knowledge Arcana.
That'd be 21.
This thing has arcane lock cast upon it. It forces it shut.
Well, let me check my slots here. I do have a 3rd level slot. I could try Dispel Magic on that, see if it opens it up.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll blow a 3rd level Dispel Magic to try to open the door.
Okay. Door opens. As it's pushing upon it, all of a sudden you cast the spell and the magic fades away. As it does, whoosh, the double doors open. Into what appears to be a hallway. You do see another set of double doors beyond it and a hallway going off to the right. The moon beast with its hairless ape-like body and tentacle face with weird bulging eyes all around the sides of it. Kind of goes up through the hallway, looks left, looks right, and goes, turns right and
Okay.
the hallway.
Do we, as it goes, do we hear any, sounds of, I don't know, traps going off or fighting or anything? Okay. I didn't think so, but...
We hear distant voices. Oh my God, what is that?
You do not hear any sounds of fighting. Traps going off. You hear a distant echo.
Echo.
That's about it. And you hear it go further down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Well, send off your monkey friend there. Send him through, and we should seal the door again, or at least shut it, and take a
5
rest
minutes
of some
left on
sort.
that spell, by the way.
How many minutes left, Tony?
5.
Definitely send him off.
Yeah, he's already gone and turned the corner, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, so.
So
We have to close the door.
Just letting you know. Okay, so
Yeah,
you guys
we-
go through the door or shut the door?
We're going to shut the door on us.
And then
If you
take a
guys
long
don't tell me
rest.
to do something, I assume you don't do it.
No, that's fair. I think the discussion was we were going to shut the door and then take a long rest.
So you shut and bar the door?
As best as we can, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, whoever the strongest among us are, not noodly decadic, he probably couldn't do it.
I can't reach that high.
I've seen Scarlet lift this giant rock. I think she can handle it.
Oh, God.
You did win the contest of strength.
Yeah, that's... Yep, I didn't lie on my resume at all.
Most interesting use of a potion of giant strength I've ever seen.
Best use.
Doctor, I need to move into a new apartment. You can help me with that, right?
Man, that was like
I've got a sex orgy thing that night.
that was a 10 gold piece potion, man. That was an expensive lifting contest.
Wait till the next one. We got a potion of giant size.
You do.
Oh my God. So would that make Scarlet just becomes normal sized then because she's
Actually, it makes you huge size. No matter which size you are, you become
okay.
huge. So you become a giant.
Minute bowl.
All right. So you guys shut the door. After 5 minutes, you don't hear anything.
Throw the bar, please.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
someone
it up there.
should. I can't lift it.
Okay, you guys are in this catacombs.
So are we gonna take a long rest then?
If we can.
Do you guys want to attempt to take a long rest?
I'm
Yes.
pretty beat up, and I have no smites.
Yeah, we got to try.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay.
I mean, could be a bad idea. Good reasons to try it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Because then we could shake this exhaustion too.
So you guys want to rest, right?
Yep.
Sure
Okay.
want to.
I'm down for that. So you guys are going to stand watch for 8 hours. Who's on what watch? Okay, you and Meepo are on the first watch. Cool.
I'm going to take
Second.
fourth.
Second watch. You and
Gremrin.
Gremrin. Okay. Third watch.
Oh, I need to get this thing.
I'll take third.
Third watch it is, sir. Last watch.
I got it.
Okay. Last watch. That means, okay. Cool.
Gremrin, father.
Saying
You
not with
and,
Lodge, he can sleep. He needs
You
it.
and Lodge. Okay.
Nah, he can take a nap still. He needs
Okay.
it.
Lodge is taking a nap. Cool with me.
Yeah. I can watch with Tom. My character doesn't need as many hours sleep.
Right, you only need 4 hours, so you just sleep for the first 2 watches, and then you just relax
Yeah.
for the last 2.
Mhm.
Okay, that works. All right, cool then. Everyone roll me a d6.
Oh dear.
Like a D6.
Like a D6.
Okay, hold up your number. A 1, a 3, a 6, a 4, and a 5. Every number except for a 2.
Did you roll a 2, Tony?
Not my fault.
You guys are able to hit the long rest button.
Unbelievable.
Thank God.
If you have a level
Huzzah.
of exhaustion, you can take that level of exhaustion off.
Now we'll roll some new portents. Now that that's used up.
First thing when we wake up, I'm going to refresh water breathing on everybody.
Oh, good.
Well, my portents aren't great today, but they're bad for anyone who tries to fuck with us, so that's something.
Woo!
Sounds pretty good to me.
So long rest. Take long rest. Confirm.
Okay. Everyone's hit the long rest button.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, you all awaken. It is cold in here, by the way. You're underground. It's damp. There's a lot of water. There is air, of course, because it comes in from above. The water does come in a little bit more. It rains during the night. So rain does trickle in throughout the night. It kind of makes a beautiful waterfall.
Oh, bless the rains.
With water breathing, we can sleep under the water if you want, guys.
True.
The bones
And
and mud.
since you guys are all here,
Yeah, what was our sleeping arrangement? I assume I'd be sleeping in the captain's coils.
You know you are.
there is a rock beach here. It's difficult to set up a tent, but you can set up bedrolls.
I do
You
have the
have to
tiny
use,
hut if we need it.
You can use
You're my
the
tiny
bedrolls
little heat
to
source.
Probably get the probably some spikes in the bedrock, but it's sheer stone. It is a large mass of stone. It isn't like dirt, and it's been washed clean by the water coming up and down over the years.
Okay.
I do know prestidigitation now, so if nothing else, if not make a campfire, I could probably like heat up some rocks just to give us a heat source for the night.
Yeah, with prestidigitation, you can basically heat up a rock like a hand warmer.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a Star Trek episode?
Probably.
Oh, you know it.
Like original series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they phaser some rocks. I've seen that
Hmm.
before.
Yeah.
Original series and Next Generation when Geordi was in the cave. Anyway, I'm a nerd. So,
Yeah.
it is
What?
the next morning. What do you guys eat?
I think I
Rations.
have a ration left.
I mean, there is a monkey in the cave, but
I don't.
Meekop, go get that monkey.
Meekop.
Meekop
I
just
feel like
ran
Moon
away.
Beast probably isn't great to eat.
I have 10 rations, so I can share with someone.
There's technically a dead corpse on an altar.
I got a few rations, so I'm okay for now.
It is well preserved.
Yeah, it's not cannibalism if it's not your race.
Well, yeah. Obviously.
Oh my god! I think, good, you just justified it. Thank you.
Look, Smoot has some very distant Phanton ancestry in his family, okay?
We got around.
Anyway,
I don't think I. It's a whole Smoot race out there.
that's right, the Smoot branch.
That's what you think, Corey.
He doesn't have the, what is it, the Hashberg chin? You don't have the
Oh my
Hashberg
god,
chin.
we're yeah.
None of that going on. All right.
Yeah.
That's right. You're from Ysaria, right? If you were from Brill, I might think there's a little inbreeding, but Ysaria, you get around a little bit more.
On the shores of the mighty Chappaquiddick.
That's right. That river is canon at this point.
Oh, you know it. It better be.
His family dug and filled that river.
And then named it, and then referred to it as it's always been there, and we have always been born next to it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's canon, right?
We've never been at war with Oceania.
Nope.
Okay, so what do you guys do? It is the next morning. You find yourselves, maybe you've put together like a cozy campfire, maybe with like probably some some branches you had collected and maybe kept in your bag of holding, right? In case you ever had to make camp.
Burn the moon beast corpse. That probably burns for a bit.
Oddly enough, does not. It's
Ah.
flame retardant.
Mind Flayer.
Mind Flayer, also flame retardant. Sorry.
Damn it.
Sushi.
Can we teach him about flames and he'll be less dumb?
I was gonna. Never mind, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'm just waiting for you guys to do something. I'm sitting here.
Suppose we should continue. This room isn't that bad, but it's not the most cozy place to stay any longer.
Do we hear anything through the door?
You asked, so go ahead and give me an investigation check.
It's not going to be good.
Oh,
Grand total of 7.
grand total of 7. You don't think you hear much. Like when the moon beast came out there wasn't a lot of sound. You don't hear the moon beast.
Okay. So, sounds clear. Let's go.
Okay.
Get everyone packed up and let's head out.
Might as well.
So we'll take care of the bar. Is this arcane lock refreshed or anything?
The arcane lock does not refresh itself.
Okay, good.
You guys did take care of the arcane lock.
Okay, so yeah, just
Yes.
Rutherford, move the bar. Since you're not here, you get to move the bar.
Okay.
I love it when you tell me to do things.
Ooh, yeah. Oh.
That was actually a surprisingly good Trey impression.
Right?
What's that, Decadic? You want my ray gun? Why, sure, I'll give it to you to have. You can
Go
keep
ahead,
that
rip it.
forever, too.
Rip it off my shoulder.
Okay, I am going to. Okay, give me a second. I gotta prep the room a little bit. I'm gonna take a look at something. That's right, craziness.
Mika.
Hang on a sec.
Also, now that I have that mithril shirt or whatever, I don't really need my bracers of defense anymore. And in fact, they don't really work if I'm wearing another set of armor, but
They
it keeps
don't
my
at all.
AC at. Yeah.
I think
So
your
if anybody
AC
else-
actually, your AC actually stays the same, I think, without the bracers of defense now, because you were at what? Your dexterity +2, right?
Well, when I equipped the armor, it kept my AC class on D&D Beyond at 16.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, because you're your
Yeah.
dexterity +2, which would be 16. So now you're at just 16.
Yeah.
But you don't have
So
to
if anybody
attune,
else,
But you don't have to attune to bracers of defense, so that's an advantage.
yeah. So as I'm saying, I don't need the bracers anymore. If anybody else wants a +2 bonus to AC if you're not wearing armor or a shield.
Oh, I was gonna say I have armor.
But that's only if you're not wearing armor and not wearing a shield.
Yeah, so we'll hold on to it now, and we can sell it or throw it in our bank, basically. Our ship.
Hold on to it, I guess,
Sure.
in case one of you dies and has a caster, I guess.
One of us dies, our next character doesn't have any gear. They can wear that.
There you go. Or if you just want
That and a
razzle
+1
naked.
spear.
Okay, good. I just had to make sure that that's up. Good. Okay, all right. So you guys open up the double doors, right?
Yep.
Yes.
How do you proceed?
I'll lead the way.
It is dark. There is no source of light in this cave or this hallway.
Does
Flaming sword.
Okay, you have a flaming sword that'll give you a 5-foot area of light around you and an extra 10 feet of dim light.
So I'm going in the front, and I can see perfectly for 120.
Okay, so you're going in the front. Give me a
Yes.
marching order of who's going out and what you're doing.
I'm taking up the rear.
Taking up the rear. Johnny?
I'm in the middle.
Okay, Corey's in the middle. Johnny? I can't hear you.
I'll hang towards the back, over by Neil, or I'm sorry,
Okay.
it's my.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
You're
I'll.
tail end.
Can you hear me now?
Okay.
Okay.
What is
I'll
your-
hang.
Sorry. Go
I'll
ahead.
hang back by Neil. I'll go in front of Neil if he's in the back.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Tom?
Yeah, say I'm in the front, and Lodge will be right behind me.
Lodge is right behind you. So, Matt, where are you at?
I'll be right behind him. Can I use my green flame blade to illuminate anything, or is that just when I attack kind of thing?
No. I'll let you light it up like that. So you basically have it lit up and ready. Your green flame blade, you should kind of just use your action, just kind of light it up, and you're still moving with it. It's just lit up now like a torch. So
I'm going to do
same
that.
thing. You'll get a 10-foot radius of light, and then a 10-foot radius of dim light beyond that.
How come his is 10 and mine's only 5?
Yours was 10. I said
He's
10.
taller than you.
You said 5.
Oh,
5
sorry.
of good and 10
It's
of dim.
10. It's same as a torch. So it's 10 and 10. Okay. All right. Are you guys doing anything while just stepping out into the hall?
Just
Okay. That's fine. Give me a second.
and from what I remember, the moon beast, the charmed one we sent went right. So
Yep.
Oh, Lodge is going to have a torch that I have. He's going to use that since he doesn't have any source of light, and he's closest to the front.
Yeah, that makes sense. You got 120 perfect in all directions, anyways, even through darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Give me 1 second.
We'll be right back.
Yes, we will.
Corey, can we have a word from our next sponsors?
our sponsor this week, as I said, is the water buffalo. They are interesting creatures. They have horns on their heads.
Unlike other buffalo, which don't.
I cannot confirm or deny the existence of other buffalo at this time.
You know, I took my water buffalo to the store. He got his head stuck in the door, spilled some lima beans on the floor.
No. Oh, just a second. I got a phone call. Yes? Why, hello there, Water Buffalo Council. Yes, that is true, Water Buffalo Council. I will let them know. Thank you, Water Buffalo Council.
Oh, God, have they desponsored us?
They've said that instead of handing us a variety of savanna grasses as our payment, they're just going to give us a one hoof of approval.
Oh, wait, here we go. It puts the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again. That's from Buffalo Bill.
Yes, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me so hard.
Jeez, Johnny.
Johnny, did you say you were behind Smoot, right?
In front of.
In front of Smoot.
You're in front of Smoot. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm tail end Charlie.
Your tail end Charlie, great. So that means him and his companion. Where's Grimrin?
He is with me, so in the middle. So I am in front of Decadic and behind Strom.
Okay, I got you. Great. I will say PC before NPC normally, unless you say otherwise. Okay.
No,
Cool.
that's right.
Cool. All right. Sorry about that. Oh shit. The monkey.
Tony's having an earthquake over there.
You and the monkey take over a same space. Okay, so you come out into the hall. As you do, to your left is a solid wall. In front of you is another set of solid double doors, very similar to the ones you're exiting, except more ornately drawn up. They have more signatures. This one has sorry, I had a burp. This one has more curvature of a single eye upon it. A single great eye.
How far is this
It
door
is
from
not a
where-
readable text, Tom, but it is a symbol. Just one singular great eye. Surrounded by a circle. This is the first time you've seen this symbol, I believe. As you look at this, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Me in particular, everybody.
No, you in particular. You're
Yeah.
first stepping out in the hall.
Matt, what was your question?
How far away is the door?
The door is about, from where you are, 20 feet away.
Okay.
I got a 23 on perception.
It is a 15-foot hallway across, and then the length is unknown.
Okay.
Sorry, what'd you say?
23.
23. To the right of you, the first thing you notice to the right of you is a floating head. Right? It is floating above the ground. It slowly turns towards you. As it does, it has one big eye at its center and has 3 eye stalks. Now, this head is the size of a normal human head. It has no mouth, but 1 eye and 3 eye stalks with even tinier eyes upon it. It's green with smooth lizard-like skin. It looks at you, and as it looks at you, you hear this in your mind, as if it's echoing from it. It's not verbal, it's on your ears, which are, I'm not sure where snake ears are. I'm going to assume here.
I got holes in my head, something like that.
You got
I don't really
holes
have
in your head
ears.
somewhere. Sometimes when Trey's character shoots you, you'll hear
Yeah,
him too.
tries to give me more.
Yeah, just trying to improve your hearing, that's all.
As an audiologist, you just really care.
You hear in your mind, meow, 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 meow. It's an alarm.
It's a red pterodactyl.
I'm gonna Eldritch blast that thing immediately.
Okay, roll a hit. That's your action.
Forget what my button bonus is. 1 sec. Plus 8. So 7. Oh, no. 14.
14. 14.
First one. Second one is 18.
Okay.
So I get 2.
Second one is 18. The 14, the 18 will both hit. It is dead.
Okay.
Let me count something out. Let me see where you are. Oh, that was my knee.
Only we could see what he's doing.
I'll miss your knee.
I used to be a DM, then I took a table in the knee.
Mm.
See, this is what happens when you mess with the Asian and African water buffalo.
Boom, boom! Energy explodes from your hand As it does, this thing is obliterated. It's literally splattered against the pavement. It hits the ground. Its eye stalks go flying. There's a ruined mark upon the left side of its head as it's ripped off. There's like half of its eye left and just kind of gooing off to the side. As that is happening, as soon as the alarm goes off, well, that's your action. Since you're all immune to surprise, what do your characters do? One more thing. Tom, at the very end of the hallway, there just appears to be a giant statue. It looks kind of like a elephant sitting upon a boulder.
An elephant?
Yeah, an elephant sitting upon a boulder.
Damn it, Tom.
Roll me.
Oh no.
Actually, what's your intelligence?
Mine?
Yeah.
A +2, 14.
+2, 14. I like that. What do you have, Arcana?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem important.
My history tells me that I've had a great time with elephant statues. Well, my party has. I have.
It is as decorated as anything else in this place. There are no torches or anything or sconces. This hallway is dark as sin. It's maybe about 80 feet away.
All right.
You believe that might be the end of the hall. There appear to be outcroppings along the side, equally spaced, maybe about every 15 feet. There's about an outcropping to the left and the right. You don't know where they go. They might be other hallways. You're uncertain from where you currently are.
With that perception, by the way, if it's not too late or anything, is there any sign of the moon beast at all?
No sign of the moon beast.
Okay.
No
Which way did we
sign of the
turn?
moon-
Did we turn left or right? Because it
We
was.
didn't do either. We went straight.
Yeah, you went
The doors are straight across.
and then the hallway would go off to the right, which would skirt the doors to the north.
Yeah.
As you exit the north, it would skirt the west.
So there was the room with the altar. There was a set of double doors, another set of double doors, and then there was an intersection where we could go left, right, or forward.
Yes, directly across from the set of double doors you exit is another set of double doors about 15 feet away.
Okay.
And then the hallway goes left. The hallway goes right. Left is literally just appears to be at this time without more investigation.
Oh, yeah.
There's a solid wall of a singular eye with a circle. Seems to be a montage in this room.
Mural?
I'm going to go around accordance to marching order. What does Lodge do?
Lodge, how far away was that head from me? Did he hear the scream also?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Did anyone else hear the screaming, I guess, in their head from the alarm?
Lodge would hear it, and the next person in line would hear it.
So Strome.
Which would be Strong.
Okay.
So what does Lodge do?
Lodge can't see anything far enough, but he saw me attack, so he's going to at least get his sword out and ready and post up next to me.
Okay.
Or his club, whatever his weapon is.
He is to the right of you, I believe, or the left?
He'll get on the right side.
Okay. Cool.
Looking around, what was that?
Strong, what do you do?
Can I do?
And you see two flashes of moonlit beams of energy shoot from Tom's character's hands. The Captain's Orcsad.
Can I
Depending on
do?
how well you were listening, you heard me reference the Moon King.
Can I do a perception check to see if I see anything else that might be ready to attack us?
You don't have low light vision, do you?
No.
You don't have dark vision. I'm not going to waste your time. You do look; it's very good, but with your current radius of vision, you don't see anything within your spectrum.
Okay.
Currently, you're very certain of that.
I will be right back.
So just kind of stay where you are. And just kind
Yep.
of
I get both my swords ready.
Okay.
Just
Swords
ready.
out. Ready. Okay. Neil, what do you do? Oh, wait. Let me look at the next in order is... Fuck, that's actually the doctor. Not there. Next, Johnny, what do you do?
I will cast Detect Magic so that for the next 10 minutes, I can, within a 30-foot radius of me,
Yep.
see if there's anything on the door or anything approaching us with a magical effect.
I will give you this. The door is magical. You do not sense anything else within 30 feet that is not barred by the mentioned types from where you are. But roll me a knowledge arcana on the door as you're looking at it. You're looking at it, you're a wizard, you have the vision to see it, and you have cast Detect Magic. So I will give you advantage and a reduced check.
Oof. All right. Well, with advantage, my Arcana is 22.
22. Powerful enchantment magic is cast upon the door. With 22, you believe at 5th level.
Okay.
It is a persistent effect. It is enchantment, and it is very similar since you've already studied the stone altar. It is very similar to the stone altar. You think anyone who touches that door will be paralyzed, and it may give off a radius effect of paralyzation.
Okay. I will just briefly say, don't approach the door yet. And since I haven't used it much, remind me, Dispel Magic, if I don't cast it at the same level, I make a roll to see if I can cancel a higher level spell. Is that right?
You make a roll. It's 1d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay. I won't do that just yet. I'll wait till we all go around.
Okay, cool. Have you already rolled your 2d20s for the day?
I did. Yeah, I did get my portents
Okay.
for earlier. Yeah,
Cool.
I got those saved.
Okay. Next in the initiative is Corey is not there. Neil.
Yeah, he said he had to step aside. He didn't say why.
Neil. what
I
do you do?
am just getting ready in case anything attacks.
Great. You are ready for danger. I will say Trey's character is in the back, far away from the flaming sword.
Ha!
So
Next
he's
to the
blind.
flaming sword. He's being very useful as a result.
Yeah, at this point, he tries to stay 10 feet away from Neil's character at all times, so he's not blinded. Because
Hey,
of his
have I
helm
shown you
was
my
protected.
sword?
Yeah.
Trey's character has a really badass helm, but the problem is the downside of the helm, if a bright light just suddenly ignites in front of him, he will be blinded for a minute. No save. It's really good at enhancing his sight, but enhances it too much. Okay, that's great. So Tom, you see this coming.
Oh, yeah.
That giant marble elephant statue animates
What?
and starts
What?
rolling towards you with that giant boulder front of it. Very much looks like a steamroller. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way.
All right.
Who could have guessed this would happen?
I don't think anyone could possibly
And
have
I
seen
need
it
you to
coming.
make one for Lodge as well.
Oh, dear. This is going to feel good. Well, I got an 8.
You got an 8.
I'm not sure what Lodge's bonus is. I don't think he has dex, so he got an 18 on the die at least.
Lodge got an 18 on the die. Lodge is 5th level. That means he has a +2. He has strength and constitution. He just makes it.
Okay. Wait, so you're saying I don't?
Unless somebody interceded.
Why would an 8 miss?
It's
Okay.
madness.
He trips up on his own coils.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I will engage the battle cam. Give me a
Oh,
second.
God.
Let me engage the battle cam. No, I don't need to share screen.
Hey, at least it's not a mastodon this time.
It technically is a mastodon.
God damn it.
It's a giant elephant. It is a mastodon.
So he's
it's
mad
right
about last
here.
time.
You did kill the gazer, right? You killed the you killed the gazer. Okay, so that one's dead. Great, I'll put that in the dead pile. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I'll take the good news.
Good news. Lodge dodges out of the way and just takes 10d10 damage.
Oh my god.
Want the bad news?
Bye, guys.
You're dead.
Oh no.
You are
What?
instantly steamrolled by the Juggernaut, and you die.
Now, how dead are we talking?
You are dead without a check.
Hmm.
Wow.
Dexterity saving throw was against a death effect.
Oh.
That's old school.
So, how does Lodge do with his 5 levels of health versus that sort of check?
I'm going to say he takes 3 levels of damage.
Okay.
As his right leg is crushed, and he is at half movement because his leg is broken. But he is not dead. The thing, its eyes are open. Its giant marble elephant eyes open. And you see one of it look at your party. And then it uses its action and it backs away.
God.
As it does, there is a giant flattened snake right there. Like flat. As flat as you can make him.
So, revivify?
Yeah, that's
So
probably what we're gonna have to do.
Oh,
We're
God.
going to use the bathroom and we're going to roll initiative, guys.
So there's a
Can
minute
we-
for Revivify to work. Please. Well, the gazer's dead. I wonder if it'll reactivate or what.
We could throw your corpse in front of it again.
I mean,
Hey, I'm not the only one that died. Woohoo!
There we go. Okay.
we got quite a few diamonds. We could just.
I've rolled for the bad guy. What's the dexterity on a juggernaut?
2.
I'll be honest, not bad. Not bad. It's more than I thought. The giant stone steamroller has a with a -5. It's got a 7. Okay, everyone, roll your initiative. Zach. Oh my God, I fucking did it again. Tom. Your name is Zach Shingo, and so it throws me off. Tom.
Shingo.
Initiative, anyways.
Damn it, it's Zanchigo. There's no extra N, not Ingo.
I know. Anyway, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, Lodge got 14.
Lodge has an action. You still have a character. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab some gin, and you guys think about what you're going to do. Go ahead and put that in the initiative order. Put your health, put your AC, and then order yourselves by the initiative. I'm going to put in the Juggernaut. 7 Juggernaut. And you guys can use the sort function to sort yourself. I'm going to use the bathroom. Oh, I need gin. Sorry, Tom.
That's hilarious.
Don't worry.
Fucking
We'll
mastodons.
get out the air pump and we'll inflate you back into your regular shape.
Looney Tune style.
That's the only way to do it.
Zork sounds a tune, but not just any tune. So, yeah, we for sure want to. Can we try to at least get his body, or what's left of it, like out of the hall to like safely revivify him?
Hey, Johnny, you froze there mid-sentence, so all I heard was, can we?
Okay. I was Here, talking a little bit. See if you can still hear me. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine now.
Okay. Can we get the captain's body out of the hall, like back to where we are, so we can safely revivify him?
This is your chance, Smoot. Take control.
Ha.
Whoever was on 4 slot, I somehow just hid you somehow. I'm not sure.
Just undo.
That's a good point. Maybe that'll fix it.
Control Z.
There we go. Hey, it was you. All right. I guess I don't actually know how to sort stuff in Excel.
There's a next to initiative. It says sort A to Z. You can also do filter by. Yeah.
There we go.
There should be a way to do it numeric.
Ah, I see.
Yay! I
Wrong.
did. I
Z
have
to A.
that's not. I gotta change my initiative. That's the wrong number. Oops. Hold on. I got a 23. There. Doesn't change much, but
Yeah,
Rutherford.
Cabela isn't with us anymore, by the way. She's still up at the top of the ziggurat.
Oh, yeah.
Who else is up there?
Um,
That's a good point. Lodge wasn't with us. I think Lodge was
Oh,
the one
shit.
up top.
I'm
Yeah.
sure between then and now we've used the broom to bring them down.
Yeah, you guys have a broom of flying. You could have just brought him down.
Okay.
yeah.
yeah,
let's go with
that's
that.
fair enough. Yeah.
Realistically, I don't think you would just let him outside in the rain.
I mean, we forgot about them, you know. They'll be fine up there. Surely no more vines will spawn from those pillars.
Okay.
Standing on top of a pyramid in the middle of the jungle, what could happen?
Strong, you beat the juggernaut. Great job, buddy.
The Juggernaut, bitch.
Anyway, we will start at the top of the initiative. Quibella.
Oh, yeah, so she's 23 still, isn't she? If she's with Decadic, so yeah.
Yeah, she's on my initiative then.
Yeah, Decadic, you can go first before your Quibella if you want.
Oh, may I? No.
It's your character. You can move him around. Unless Neil wants to take your initiative, he can. I mean,
Can Cabela attempt to take what's left of the captain's body and like pull it back in the door we're at, out of the path of the statue?
Quibella, female, high elf. Let me take a look at where she is. Quibella is here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can grab the captain and drag him 5, 10, 15. She can drag the captain's corpse here. That's fine. I will need an athletics check from her to make sure she gets the majority of the pieces. Because he's
Who's got the spatula?
Yeah, just scrape
Like
him
a
off
tube
the
of
table.
toothpaste, everything squirted out.
This thing weighs, I believe its weight was like 9 tons. So you are
Great, googly moogly.
She
does.
She does have it as a skill, so she can. She gets a plus 7 to the roll.
+7. Okay, yeah, I'll roll that now.
Okay.
That's you know what? I'm going to use one of my importance for that. It's not great, but it'll be better than what the fuck I just rolled. So with that, sorry, looking it up here now. Her total would be 16.
I will give her 1 space of extra movement. She is right by. So the captain's body is right beside Grimrin Fullock.
Oh, perfect.
Excellent. That's exactly where we wanted him to go.
Yep.
Okay, what about your character, Decadic? What are you doing?
My character, after recovering from the trauma of seeing his captain flattened like a pancake.
What do you mean? The captain's right in front of you. Neil, what are you doing?
Um,
Anyway, Johnny, what do you got?
He's gonna go ahead and cast mage armor. I don't know if that'll do much, but he's going to do it anyway.
You would know that mage armor does not stack with your current armor. Armors don't stack.
Oh, they don't?
They do not stack. Mage armor.
Oh,
is like the
I see it
equivalent
now.
of +1 studded leather. You know.
Okay. Huh.
I'll let
Might
you
rethink
out
that.
spell if you had it prepared.
I might rethink that later then. Okay. For now, fuck. I'll go ahead and attempt that dispel magic on the opposite door because I can see it, right?
You can see it.
The-
What level are you casting at? If you cast it at 3rd, it's a straight roll. If you cast it at 4th level, I'll give you a +1. If you cast it at 5th level, you automatically succeed.
No, they don't have 5th level slots. I'll just do a 3rd level slot for now.
3rd level slot. Okay. I need you to roll a intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Okay.
Yes.
Should hopefully be good. I'm not using that D20 because holy fuck, that was a terrible roll. Let's use this one instead. That would be 23.
Nice.
23. Nice. Okay. It is, that's well above what you needed. The enchantment disappears on the door. Now that it makes sense, it freezes you in place, probably for flattening.
Yeah, that's starting to come together.
Okay.
Decadic finally puts 1 and 1 together and it's like, oh, 2. That explains. Okay.
Okay. Next in the initiative is going to be who? That is, Rutherford is technically helping whoever's the next person, which is Scarlet Maladendo. So Scarlet is next, and then Edwin Smoot, you are on deck.
Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do Gremrin first.
Remrin first, okay.
Yeah. So he'll go ahead, and we'll go ahead and take what's left of the captain, and if Tom wants, we can revivify you.
And I guess.
Unless you want to play your backup character.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna earn a good death by the time he goes away.
You know he has revivified 3 times a day? What the fuck? I thought that was once. I just look at 3 times a day.
Yeah.
God damn. Just remember that minor heal is 2d8 plus the bone plus 4 at this point.
Yeah. I have the notes, and I'm looking at his character
I'll
sheet.
eventually adjust the character cards.
Yeah.
All right.
So hold on. So Gremrin will go ahead and cast Revivify on the remains of the captain.
Tom, you were at 1 hit point.
Feeling great, baby.
You wake up, your body filled. You ever inflated a balloon?
Never.
Okay. It's like a balloon getting inflated. Like your organs reinflate. Some that were pushed out of you are back in you because she was able to drag the whole mess back. And you reform.
Did you run out there with a shovel to get me?
Yeah, you are reformed without physical scars. Mentally, ow! You know what it's like to be run over by a steamroller.
On the plus side, I can't imagine it was too terrible. It seems like that was pretty quick.
Oh, it was very quick. That thing was going 35 miles an hour. It was boom, and then bang.
After Gremrin does that, I am going to go ahead and cast. Now, for my turn, I'm going to go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at 4th level on the captain.
It's going to be 5d8.
Yep.
You got to re-roll 1s, I believe. 1s and 2s?
Yes.
Okay.
No, just 1s.
Okay. 5d8 plus your modifier.
That'll be a total of 30 hit points.
Nice.
Healed.
You heal 30.
Oh, I'm feeling a lot better.
And then, after I cast it, I'm going to say, hey, Captain, you feeling better?
Why Watch out for that steamroller.
Okay.
Watch out for the elephant.
Zach, you're at.
Don't go out in that hallway.
You're at 31 hit points because it does bring you up to 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we get the
So
license plate on that mastodon.
It's almost as if I've wronged a mastodon before.
They're just mad they couldn't bother me the last time we raided one of their temples.
Yeah. Anyway, next is Mr. Edwin Smoot and Macabre.
I'm not stepping out in that corridor.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna wait.
Gonna wait. All right. Lodge. What is Lodge doing? Well, technically, it's Captain Zorksand's turn now. You are prone. It's half your movement to get up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up and tell them I destroyed some head on the stick that screamed when we entered the hallway. I'm not sure if that statue will charge again. But
Captain, you could always step out there and find out.
I'm God. I'm pretty sure I'm correct though. And I'll show you. Now, when I'm doing this though, I am basically prepping Thunderstep. I'm getting further out, and if that thing comes at me, I am Thunderstepping back into the hallway.
Okay, so your plan is to get out there in the hallway,
Okay, Lily.
to lure it in, and then to Luchadore out of the way.
If it comes out, I'm gonna go behind it and go further back in the hallway.
Okay, you want to Thunderstep behind it. Okay.
Hey, I gotta run the dog out. I'll be right back, guys.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay. So you want to get squished, but behind the statue this time, Tom.
I've got enough sight. I can tell there's some alcoves up there.
There are alcoves. As you do step out, you see alcoves to the left and the right side.
Just beat a Dark Souls
So
boss, kind of like this.
From your angle, you could choose to
Yeah.
thunder step into this alcove, or this alcove if you wanted, or just behind it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Well, it's to where you can see, right? So your vision ends here.
True. Effectively, I'd have to choose a point and thunderstep to it as it passes the point.
As it passes,
Yeah.
in which case it would still run into your thunderous wave of damage. So, your call.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Okay.
I didn't see how fast it went back. I was dead. Surely it takes a little bit to back up again.
That's true. That's true. What is Lodge going to do?
Lodge is going to give me Grizzly
Hold on a
resistance.
sec, guys. I'll be right back.
Grizzly resistance. You have resistance to damage until the start of Lodge's next turn. Okay.
And
Till the end. End of
he's
Lodge.
probably going to tell me this is a bad idea.
Oh, Captain! This is a bad idea! You've already died once! Okay.
You can't let failures hold you back, Lodge.
Grizzly resistance is a bonus action. What is he doing with his action?
He's going to ready himself to try to grab and pull me back if he thinks I'm not going to get out of the way.
So is he going to step... Oh, okay, so he'll step in. You can choose to bring him with you if you want.
I probably will.
Okay. If not, it's fine. He's seen better days. Anyway, next in the initiative is...
Scarlet.
Yeah. No, it's Strom Skybreaker. What is Strom doing?
Oh, why am I at the bottom? Oh, because I didn't give initiative last time. That's probably why. So in theory, I don't know, am I just sitting there now?
Well, you put a 12 down.
I think that's just from last time. But I'm at
Oh.
14, so that actually fits anyway. We're good.
That's fine.
Because that's where Lodge is. So yeah, never mind.
What's
Can I-
Strom doing?
Can I tell if the door has a bar across it?
Roll me a investigation check.
7.
7. You cannot tell if this door has a bar across it or not.
Okay.
You do know that some glowing runes died out moments after Decadic said something in Elvish.
Do I see the alcoves as well?
You do see one alcove. You see an alcove right here. You don't see this one, though, because it's right there. So you can see this one in your line of sight because you have 10 feet of light from your torch and then an additional 10 feet of dim vision. So you see this alcove.
And Zorksan is also still in the middle there.
Back
Right.
out, yep. And I am ready.
He's standing right there, dick out.
I think I'm actually just going to wait.
I'm very much not erect right now. You gotta be aware. Death was not pleasing to me. I'm not into snuff, it turns out.
Oh,
At least
not
my
yet.
Captain.
Give it a couple more deaths, maybe that'll change.
That's sad, Captain. Another kink would have been lovely.
Well, what can I say? You're extreme crushing, right?
Wow.
So Matt, what's the trigger for your held action? Are you going to attack something, help someone, pull someone in? What are you going to do?
I am going to be at the ready with Lodge to try to help the captain to get out of the way if necessary.
Okay, to help the captain get out of the way as necessary. Okay, I'm okay with that. All right. Next on the initiative is going to be the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut is going to fly at the captain.
Oh, it does happen. Wonderful.
As it does this, Lodge tries to run out with Lodge's broken leg.
Oh, I forgot about
Help
that.
the
Oh
captain.
no.
He does
No.
so limpingly, like he's not going to be able to make it in time.
No,
Tom, what do
Captain,
you
no.
do? Oh, sorry, Matt, what do you do?
I want to so will Lodge make it to the hallway before the Juggernaut does?
You think Lodge will make it to the hallway, but you don't think he'll be able to grab the captain and bring the captain back.
You cut out real bad there, Tony.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can deduce.
Uh-oh.
Andy's
that,
frozen.
Am
Uh-oh.
I frozen? I'm
It
frozen.
went
Uh-oh.
black on my side.
Ooh. Am I still frozen?
Hey, there you are.
We can hear ya.
Frozen. I'm back.
Looks
Yeah.
like we lost Matt.
Yep, looks like everything's
Oh, there's
coming.
Matt.
Oh, Matt's back. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, Matt, you can deduce this. You don't think that Lodge will be able to make its way back. You don't know that the captain is preparing a thunderstep. You do
Okay.
know that Lodge is not very mobile right now. You think that maybe you can knock Lodge out of the side and jump in and grab the captain.
Okay. That is what I want to attempt to do.
Okay.
Can I do so using acrobatics?
You know what? I will allow acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
We'll go with acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Let's do this. You're ninja flipping in front of Lodge.
25.
Okay. This is what I see. Let me know if this sounds cool. You literally you've studied the monkey style before and the drunken fist. You use your back and you bounce against Lodge, literally shoulder checking him. Using the momentum from that, you tumble forward and you grab the captain. You're getting ready to pull the captain. As you pull the captain back a 5-foot square, something radiates from the captain. An explosion of fury and sound. Zach, do you want to take Matt with you on the thunderstorm?
And yeah, I'll take him with me. He's been through this once before already in our one encounter, so he should be familiar with it.
Okay, you take Lodge, you knock him to the side, right? Oof. Lodge with his broken leg didn't stand a chance. You jump in here ready to pull the captain back. As you do this giant juggernaut is coming at you like 35 miles an hour. As it gets to about here, where do you want to thunderstep?
Basically, as far forward as I could have determined at the time. Hopefully, in front. Yeah, that alcove will work. We'll go up there.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Okay. You thunder step here. As it does, it rolls into your thunder wave, smashes against the wall, and pulls back to about here. I need you to roll me a... what is the save against thunder step?
Understep 16 con.
16 con. Let me pull up a con saving throw for a stone juggernaut. Believe it or not, decent con. He has disadvantage because he is surprised by this and it's thunder damage. What is your save DC?
16.
Misses it by 1.
Cool. He took 22 damage.
Okay. He takes 44 damage.
Oh.
Whoa.
As the thunder damage hits it and it begins to crack its surface.
Do that again.
Okay, that was both your guys' actions. Somebody go ahead and put 44 down on the stone juggernaut. And,
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Next in the initiative is
Oh, shoot, back up to me, right?
yeah, back to Decadic. Decadic, you have dispelled the check. The captain exploded in teleportation magic. You know this to be Thunderstep. You've seen him use it a couple times already. And you know that he's somewhere within 90 feet within his line of sight. You don't see him within your line of sight, so you assume he's somewhere beyond it. But you don't know where.
Okay. So, I, at the very least, I'm not panicking. I'm like, oh god, the captain died again, and he exploded this time.
It's such an incredible hit.
It hit it so hard, it just vaporized him.
That's what happens when he crits you.
Let's see here. From where I'm at approximately, do I see the damage done to the statue? Or that it was damaged at all?
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage. Because it happens so quick.
All right. Maybe. It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You think that this thing is vulnerable to thunder damage because it's made of stone.
All right. I
Similar to
don't
Earth
have
Element.
any thunder magic myself, so I can't do much with that. I'm not interested in going out into the hallway since we saw that it does react pretty fast. There's no like wind up or reset apparently for this trap.
This thing goes from like 1 to 100 really fast. Well,
Just
it's
goes
only
back
1 to
and forth.
35.
Yeah. So I think both Decadic and Cabela will just step up to the door, not out into the hall, but just up to the edge of the door, ready to make a break for it if need be, to the door on the other side.
Okay, you are readied on either side of the double door, leaving a 5-foot space between it. Oh wait, no, that's not you. There's there you go. Okay.
So, quick recap for my benefit.
Yep.
What just happened?
I got picked back up. I went out. So I was like, well, I killed this skull that, was screaming at me when I stepped out. So it should be fine now, right? So I go out when I'm ready to thunder step as if he did charge at me again. Lodge was going to try to pull me back, but he also has a broken leg, and I forgot about that. He starts to come out, and Strom here bounces over, shoulder checks Lodge back into the hallway, and goes to grab me, and I took him with me on my thunder step. The Juggernaut did in fact charge and reset, so we're up in this alcove currently. And Johnny has taken off the magic seal on the door.
Huh.
Or the magic on the door, I should say.
Would it be possible to run diagonally across the hallway real fast so that you don't get run over? Like from alcove to alcove?
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom.
Floor drain.
Ah,
Jesus.
Just get a catheter already.
I hear you can reuse them.
Let's
Anyway,
see.
next is Rutherford assists whoever with his rain needs the help action. Dr. Scarlet Maladendo is up next, and then Edwin Smoot. What are you doing, Doctor?
Oh, I thought you were gonna have Rutherford do something first.
No, he's
He just
providing
assists.
that he is not. He is here, but he is not physically here, so he will provide the help action to whomever needs it.
Oh, okay.
Give them advantage if they're doing a skill check. Anybody within 10 feet of him.
I am gonna go ahead. Oh wait, I don't know if I can do this. Just a second. How far is it from where we are to the next alcove?
So the next alcove you can see.
Yeah, the one that's across diagonal.
You are here. You can barely see this one. Is the
Is
only
that
one
20
you can
feet?
see from where you are. Because the door is here.
Yeah.
20 feet?
Yep. So
Okay.
that'd be this vision.
Yeah,
As
that's
you get
20 feet,
closer,
right?
The vision gets more.
Can you count to see if that's 20 feet, Tony?
From the door,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes, it is 20 feet.
Okay. Would it be possible to use like a run or something to go from where I am to that alcove?
Use a what?
Like run over there?
Yeah.
Dash action.
Yeah, there
you
you go.
can. Well, if you double move, yeah, you could totally do it.
Yeah, let's
It
double
is
move then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to right
Yeah.
here.
Perfect.
So because you're 5 from the door, but then you're. So where you want
That's
to be?
fine.
You can be anywhere inside
Clockwise.
this alcove.
If you're going clockwise, it would be like 10 o'clock, 11.
Right there?
Right there. Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, nothing else happens? Like the juggernaut doesn't fly down the hallway?
His initiative hasn't hit yet.
Oh, okay.
He's at a 7.
I'm gonna have Gremlin stay there.
Grimmerin stays in spot.
The only one that can revivify. Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
And I'm flattened.
Okay,
I
next
mean,
And
Lodge
that's-
is pretty beat up now. He could probably use some healing.
you at this point, you can see, because he's holding the green flame blade,
Yeah.
you can see the captain from here.
Okay.
You can see this alcove. Okay.
Let's go ahead and have Gremlin heal up Lodge.
Lodge, Lodge heals 1 health level. He goes from 3 health boxes down to 2. And his leg, roll me a heal check to see if it is still broken.
Okay, heal check.
Yep.
He rolled a 7.
7 plus 6 is going
13.
to be 13. I will say he's proficient. That's fine.
Yep.
The leg is unbroken.
Okay.
It snaps back into place.
Ow.
Yeah, he's no longer at half movement. Next in the initiative is the first mate. What are you doing?
I really don't see any need to move at all.
Okay, cool. Hanging out.
Yeah.
Okay. Mikab doing anything?
So, question.
Yep.
When this thing rolled past, did it fill up the whole corridor all the way up?
Yes, the whole corridor.
Up
Like
and
to the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. We're just going to sit here then.
Okay. Next in the initiative is going to be Strum Skybreaker. Since it is the beginning of your initiative, you and Tom, because it needs to wait till the beginning of somebody's initiative, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, did we have Gremlin heal
17.
Lodge?
Yeah, he healed him 1 health level and healed that broken leg, remember?
Yep. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay. What do you got?
I got a 17.
17? Okay.
I also got a 17.
Okay, you both are going to take half damage as a geyser of fire erupts
Oh, God.
from this this passageway. As you step upon it, you, with your dexterity, you're able to realize and feel a pressure plate give. You stepped on a pressure plate. That pressure plate exploded in a geyser of fire. You take half damage unless you have evasion.
Oh, dear.
And you're going to take 4 minus 2. You take 2 fire damage as your backsides kind of get lit up a little bit.
I can deal with that.
This room continues to be in flames.
Okay, so much for this plan.
So there you go. Okay, next on the initiative is going to be. Oh wait, Strom. Are you going to do anything, Strom?
I'm just gonna basically put my back against the wall so I'm as far away from the fire as I can.
Okay. I will give you. Do you want to play the dodge action? That'll give you advantage, and pushing up against the wall, I'll give you a reduced DC.
Sure.
That sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay. You push your back up against the wall. Doing such, if you try to attack the statue as it flies by, you'll have disadvantage. But you have a reduced DC against, and you have advantage on your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Next is the Juggernaut. I will say your green flame blade is up still. Just in case, roll me a Constitution saving throw just to make sure you maintain concentration.
25.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Doesn't even bother you. You were born in flames.
But apparently not to stand up.
All right, so this thing's going to fly by. As it does, the captain and you can take attacks of opportunity.
Booming blade on this mofo. Also, I'm going to use my sentinel to hold it in place.
It is immune to movement-based restrictions.
All right, I figured, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
25.
25?
Yes.
Okay, 25. That will definitely hit it. Strom with disadvantage.
$12.
Ooh. That will miss. Sorry. But you do hit it. Roll your thunder damage separately.
12 in thunder
Okay.
as it moves by, and 11 physical.
11 physical.
I assume the thunder is going to be doubled there.
Yeah, thunder is going to be doubled. Go ahead and double the thunder.
So 24, 35 total.
35 total damage. Great. It's going to, as it stops there, it's going to swing around. As it does, its trunk shoots out. Its stone trunk, and it smacks at the two of you. It is going to make one attack at the both of you. It rolls with disadvantage against Matt and normal against you, Tom.
Okay, 18.
Because Matt declared full defensive. Matt, what is your AC?
15.
15. Okay. Well, this was its first roll.
Wonderful.
So the second roll, since it's disadvantage against Matt, is a, you said 15?
Yes.
Barely misses you. Okay. Tom?
Yeah, 18 AC.
Oh, I rolled a natural 20
Nice.
with a trunk.
Quick question before you annihilate me again here.
Okay.
Attacks of opportunity. Okay, so when he went by, I already used my one attack, so I can't use like a sentinel to hit him a second time since he attacked Matt, right?
No, the way it happens, you use your reflex action to use one attack.
Okay, so I thought so, just making sure. All right, cool.
Yeah. And Booming Blade is a single action anyway, so. But you have Warcaster, so you can just do that.
Yeah.
Let me grab the dice rolling app.
I hear it's a fantastic app.
There's at least one max damage thing in there.
You're down again, Zach. That's 29 times 2.
You said what?
Sorry, that's 24 times 2 plus 5.
Almost made it.
Oh, plus 6. Sorry.
Nice.
So that's 40, 58 plus 6 is 60, more than you have.
It was 20. It was 24 times 2, so 48 plus what? 5? You said?
Sorry, plus 6.
Plus 6. Okay. So 48 plus 6, 54 damage out of 29. I'm doing good.
Thank you. I should probably keep my calculator right here. Anyway, yeah, it's
Now, am I down for like death saves this time, or am I a 9? Okay.
You are down for death saves, though. Keep in mind, you are in a pit that's on fire. You are in an area that is shooting flames up.
Nice. So I'm gonna get roasted or flattened here.
Anyway, what it does is it turns around. As it does, it has this little trunk here, right here. It whips around, wham, wham. It moves this way and turns.
I think Zorkstan's about to retire at the rate he's going.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys do have healing potions. I don't know who had what on them, but...
There's one on me. Not that Matt would have any idea. I also have several diamonds because I don't think they ever got distributed. So there's like 3 more on me still, depending on which one Gremlin
much
used.
as this Juggernaut's trying. Next on the initiative is going to be top of the initiative, Decadic and Quabella.
Yeah.
Dr. Scarlet Maladendo, you're on deck. Rutherford will again assist someone.
Yeah, I probably should have asked sooner. Is it too late to use a portent on that attack on Tom?
It is a little too late.
I figured, yeah, I should have said something sooner.
Sorry.
Okay, that's my bad. Can I use, now that the door is seemingly at least not magical, can I cast Mage Hand as a cantrip to see if I can't open up the door opposite us?
You know for a fact that that door is more than 5 pounds.
Okay.
Mage Hand cannot pull or push more than, 5 or 10 pounds?
Looking that up right now. 10 pounds is the limit. I'm guessing probably still too heavy.
It's a solid stone door. To open up this one, it took a strength check from somebody with a decent strength.
Well, I don't want to go out into that hall, especially I don't know, I know that thunder damage does quite a bit to it. I could maybe try a different spell attack just to see if it does anything to it at all. Let's see. Can I just for shits and giggles, pop out, cast a magic missile, then go back into the door? Or would that not fly?
Yeah, you can totally do that. You can move, hit it, move back in the door. That's fine.
Okay,
So
in that case,
turn around the corner and see it.
in that case, I'll use my wand of magic missiles. In that case,
Okay, that area is lit up now, so you can see it because of there's fire exploding from that alcove. So you are going to, as I understand it, correct me if I'm wrong. You are going to, from where you are, you're going to pop out. Boom, shoot some magic missiles. Normally your vision would be hindered here, but you have an extra 10 feet. of seeing this thing, so it extends it. You can see this well lit. You shoot your magic missile at it, and then you what? Just dip back in?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use a 4th level charge off my wand of magic missiles.
Wand of magic missiles, okay. That's
So
going
that's
to be 3,
fuck. I can never remember.
4,
Right, that's
5, 6. 6 magic missiles. So that would be 6d4 plus 6, because 1 for every missile.
all right. I'm gonna get my dice here to calculate that.
That's force damage, correct?
Let's see here. Ooh, should be, I believe. Double check real quick. Yeah, it's force damage. So that's pretty good so far. Rolling the other die. 16 plus 6. That's going to be 22 points of damage.
Okay, mark 22 points of damage on the Juggernaut.
You did 22 to Juggernaut?
Yep. And getting right back inside the door frame, and Cabela's just going to stay where she's at. She's a melee fighter.
22 points of damage to the Juggernaut. What's up with the Juggernaut at?
102. Is he bloodied yet?
102? He's exactly bloodied. He has 200 hit points.
Jeez.
Well, that's not
Wow.
exact.
Yeah, close. Some remainder. Okay.
What did I miss?
Quibella, does she do anything?
Nah, she's just going to hang out by the door. It's not much she can do to help much at this point.
Let's see. Quibella has, what level is she? 3rd?
Yeah, she's still just 3rd level.
She'll probably level after this. Oh, her level up ability is Thunder Wave.
Yeah, too bad I haven't used her much before now.
Sorry. Actually, you know what? She finished a long rest. She beat the boss. She is at 5th level. I will give her that. She does have Thunder Wave.
Okay.
She is a 5th level Knight Sorcerer. Last encounter plus the encounters before it getting here would have got her to 5th.
All right.
Good for her.
Look that up then. What's the range and effect on Thunder
It's
Wave?
a 10-foot cube within like 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Off
She's
the top of
nowhere
my
near.
head, I want to say Thunder
It's a
Wave.
15-foot self cube.
Yes.
That knocks everything away.
So it's a cube that has to be within a square of you, right? It's not on you, but it's like in front of you, around your cube in any direction you prefer. So if she's standing right there, she could switch places with you and definitely not Thunder Wave you. And Thunder Wave the bad guy. If he charged.
Okay. Yeah, she'll. Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's switch spots. So she's closer to the statue than I am, and yeah, she'll hold that action if the Juggernaut comes down the hall again. Then when it passes by her, she'll Thunder Wave it.
So you're going to switch places with her. So she'll Thunder Wave like this area. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay. Next on the initiative is...
That would be Rutherford and Scarlet.
So he's assisting Scarlet. Trey's character doesn't do anything because he's not here.
Okay.
He assists.
Trey's the slave, Corey.
Lindo and Gremlin Fullock. What are you guys doing?
Oh, did we maybe lose Corey? I'm not seeing him.
He's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Let it go. Let it go.
Corey's network bandwidth is low, so it tells me.
I thought they just went to fiber optic.
Maybe they decided to do it. Maybe it's not installed yet.
Oh, there we go.
Also, my D&D Beyond is like broken. I can't. broke when on my character sheet. I can't bring characters back up.
Really?
Yeah, just not loading anymore for me. It'll load the homepage.
You logged in?
Yeah, no, like if I go there and I click on me and I go to characters, it just won't load it. Seems to load everything else fine.
I mean, I could probably try pulling you up.
Okay, I can see Corey now.
Yay! I'm
Corey,
back.
you're back. We missed you.
I have no idea what happened. Everyone froze, so I thought it was. I don't know. I thought it was like, hey, what did I do wrong? And
It's
then,
your
then I
turn.
disappeared.
Yep, you're on
Yay!
deck.
So what I'm gonna do? Let's see.
Yeah, I hit my characters too, and it.
Oh, hey, eventually loaded at least to the sheets or to my options. It's going real slow on characters though.
Yeah. it's fine.
Real slow.
Maybe they didn't pay their internet bill. I don't know. All right. Corey, what are you doing?
Corey, did we lose you again?
He gets frozen. again.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Scarlet says, "Oh my."
Scarlet gets the vapors and passes out. In the hallway. Oh, God.
So anyway, next on deck is going to be Edwin, Smoot, and Macabre.
So go ahead and move me up in between the two next to the corridor.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay. Bonus action: cast Thunderous Smite upon your sword. The next attack you hit with will release that. Oh wait. No, never mind. He would have went down even with half damage. I was like, oh, Tom, you had damage resistance.
Yeah, even with half, you definitely took me down.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Sorry. This 3d10 times 2 plus 6 is a lot.
And I'm going to hold an attack the next time that thing comes within reach.
Okay, you're gonna swing away. Okay. Looks like Corey's coming back. Or not. Oh,
Hello.
or maybe. Okay,
There, I can
Corey's
see him,
back.
yeah.
Corey, what are you doing?
Woo! I am going to cast Dimension Door on myself and go to the place where the captain and Strom are.
Oh, give me a second. The area. Give me a reflex saving throw. It's the start of your turn. This area lights in flames.
Oh, okay. Reflex saving throw of 15.
Okay, you take half of this. You take 2 fire damage.
2 damage. Excellent.
Okay, so you're gonna teleport up to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably
Using
just double
dimension
move if
door.
you wanted.
Oh, then I'll do, double move then.
Yeah, because you're literally here, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, okay.
25.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right here. 25 movement. Do you what's your movement normally?
Normally my movement is 25.
Okay, 25 movement. You are right there.
Okay, can I see the Juggernaut now?
Yeah, you can totally see him.
Okay, so it's not like it's in.
You did.
Okay,
see
I was
it,
wondering.
like, spin around and hit the captain with its giant trunk.
Okay.
Our alcove was on fire, so there was extra sight provided, basically.
Also, the alcove's on fire. At the beginning of your turn, you got to roll against fire damage.
Okay.
Or the end of your turn, technically, whichever comes first. So we can do the end if you want now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do the end of my turn right now.
Do you want to do anything as an action?
I was gonna try to cast Vicious Mockery on this thing, but I don't think it's that kind of item. So.
Okay. You didn't want to heal the captain? Okay.
Oh no, I can heal the captain.
I mean, you don't have
Did you double move over here in the first place?
No, I had enough
Oh, okay.
movement to do it.
He had exactly.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
25,
cast.
And because Corey's character is a halfling, he can occupy the same space as another PC.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on the captain then.
Okay, it's 48 plus your charisma modifier.
Yep. "23 points of healing for you, Captain."
Oh, thanks.
Okay, you are back up. You wake up. You're on fire, but you wake up.
Scarlet, you're here. Am I in hell?
I'm the doctor.
You might be. You're surrounded by flames. The Scarlet's on top of you.
Yeah, I think I'm in hell.
Flames on the side of my face.
Yeah. Okay.
And Gremrin. Does anyone need anything from Gremrin down there in that alcove?
I mean, technically, Lodge is a little fucked up. You could heal Lodge if you wanted. I mean,
I will go ahead. Gremrin will go ahead and heal Lodge as well.
okay, Lodge is down to 1 health box down.
Okay, excellent.
I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to be right back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yep, we can hear you, Trey.
Oh,
Okay.
Trey!
Deck is going to be Zorksan, Lodge, and Strom, and then the Juggernaut. Catch up, Trey. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab some gin.
So there's this big thing on the battle cam you may see. It's a steamroller. It's a mastodon on a ball that'll go through and flatten your ass, as I found out. So I died once. They picked up my remains, revivified me. When I first went out, there was a head on a stick that was an alarm, and I destroyed that. It's like, psh, it won't go again. We'll be fine. So I went out in the middle, and I readied a Thunderstep just in case. It came out again. Strom knocked Lodge back from trying to save me and went to save me himself. Instead, he got to Thunderstep with me up to the alcove we currently are, which is now on fire. The elephant went back. And there's also a big double doors like where everyone else is standing, if you can see up there. Like across the hall there's another door, and that one had some magical seal of some type on it. I think Johnny determined it was paralysis, but he dispelled that. Yeah, the elephant will go down, and it'll swing at you with its trunk, as it killed me a second time. And we figured out it's weak to thunder damage. And since you last were with us, we have gone down one short hallway to here.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, you're caught up.
We did take a long rest, by the way. We
Yes.
successfully took a long
Yeah,
rest.
that's a good point.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
We got a little bit of loot, not much. Most, diamond, shocks, the pearl.
Spell stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I have returned. I have a cookie and gin.
You're going to dip the cookie in the gin?
I might as well. I mean, that's American right there.
Yep.
No,
You know.
if it was American, you'd light it on fire.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, because gin is totally American, and so are cookies. Totally.
Just light the characters on fire till then.
You want American food?
What is,
You
what
dip
is
fried
Lodge
hot dog in
Ah.
it.
Long rest has been taken.
Lodge. What is Lodge doing?
Joining the resistance.
Lodge, he's gonna stay back and just ready to attack it if it happens to come up. He's not feeling all that bold.
Yeah, that's fine. He can try. He does have disadvantage because he's trying to attack over a PC and reach to hit, but I'll give it to him.
He'll use a sling then, if you prefer. He's got that.
Excuse me.
It is the beginning of your turn. You have advantage on the dexterity saving throw because you took a dodge action. And you have a reduced DC because you're against the wall.
Tony, do we know the AC for the Juggernaut yet?
Nope, we've only hit it like twice.
Okay.
I am going to remain where I'm at
Okay.
and just prepare to attack it.
Okay. You preparing anything with the attack, or?
I'm going to. Well, I already have the. Oh wait. If I use.
You could use defensive and just attack it with your reaction. If it moves by, if it doesn't, then you would have had to have held your action for an attack.
Okay.
You can stay where you are, or you could move and then attack. Your call.
I do want to move to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I will hold to attack.
Hold and attack. Okay. You can hold an action to attack. You can green flame blade it if you choose.
Sorry, what was that? You're breaking up a little bit.
You're holding a singular attack, so you can choose a green flame blade with that attack if you want.
Okay.
So it's a singular attack. Okay. Strong has gone. Okay, we are back to the Juggernaut.
Do I get a turn?
Oh yeah, you're prone. Do you want to stand up?
Yeah, I'm back up, and I'm real mad.
Okay.
This thing's killed me twice, but you know what?
Third time's the charm.
Yeah, let's keep it going, baby.
Okay.
So I'm mad. This thing, looking at it, it definitely appears to be a statue, right?
Oh yeah, it's solid. It's a solid statue.
All right, so I'm going to poke my head out at it, and I'm going to cast Shatter upon it.
Ooh.
What kind of save do I have?
It is, again, a 16 con, but it has disadvantage because it is made of inorganic material.
Yep. Well, that's not great.
Mm,
Good thing for disadvantage. I assume that's a 16.
Yep.
I miss it by 1 again. You automatically do max damage, or is it a crit?
It's just disadvantage is all it says about it.
Oh, okay, that's it. Just disadvantage.
Just
Okay.
disadvantage if they're made of the inorganic, but
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll. It is vulnerable, so it takes
Oh, it's D8.
double damage.
Alright.
Against, thunder damage.
So it's going to take 5d8 of...
Woo! 5d8 times 2. That's pretty good.
I'd rolled better. It would have been nicer. 34 damage total with it doubled.
34 damage total. That's
I
great.
think I rolled 1 5 and like 2s and 3s. But hey,
Trey can have you re-roll that if he wants from his position, but that's Trey's call.
what was the roll?
yeah, no, it's because this. I don't know if you have full. Instead of 1 here.
What was the roll?
He was rolling Shatter. It's 5d8 damage, which it's vulnerable against, which has double damage. He rolled a bunch of 2s and then 1 5.
Yeah, effectively I rolled like 14, I think, or it was 19. Yeah, 19 total.
You know what? Yeah, I'll burn my thing.
Cool.
Go ahead and roll that.
Try again.
You can re-roll it. Any dice you want to re-roll. You can keep the 5 if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, keep the 5, baby.
So I get 4d8. So. Ooh, that's way better. All right, that's a 29 total.
Okay.
So double that. So 58 damage.
Okay, put it on it.
So 160 on there.
160 damage. Woo! It's getting close. Okay, it's the elephant's turn. The stone juggernaut.
I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Oh, you know what the second part of that is? He's gonna pimp smack your ass.
I'm going to see who it attacks. 5, 10, 15, and then 20, it stays in place.
It learns to respect everyone.
Oh, okay. So this is what it does. It is going to stay in place.
And it learns to respect everyone.
As it stays in place, let's see who it casts Cloud Kill on.
How dare
Jesus.
That is not what I suggested.
This is a different kind of respect.
This fucking thing has cloud kill? Are you kidding me?
No, it shoots us out of its trunk.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! No, it's a cone effect because it shoots it out of its trunk. I'm sorry. It's a 30 foot cone.
I don't like this kind of respect. Change it. Change it back.
Bad respect. Bad.
If it helps, it doesn't recharge that ability till it rolls a 6.
Good
You better
Lord.
not fucking roll a 6.
That is going to be Zorksan. You get advantage because it barely hits you. And then Strom and
Scarlet?
Scarlet do not get advantage because it's not a partial on you. It pushes out, its trunk goes out, and it goes and shoots this horrible smelling thing. I believe Cloud Kill is poison damage, maybe?
Jeez.
Let me look at...
Captain better hope it's poison.
Bring it on.
I have no idea what Cloud Kill does. Let's take a look. D&D
Wow.
on.
Kill. 5e.
I.e. Cloud Kill.
I mean, it does say it's poisonous yellow-green fog. It doesn't necessarily say that it's poison damage.
It says it's fog that's yellow, green, and poisonous.
It is only for a single round. So it's
Yeah,
only
oh,
for
never
a
mind.
six-minute
The creature takes 5d8 poison damage on a failed save or half as much as successful.
Okay, so the captain's fine. I am frozen again. Everyone else is frozen in a weird angle. Except me. I'm not frozen. Ooh, Cloud Kill.
What doesn't kill him doesn't really make him stronger. It just makes him killable next time.
Makes me more angry and more prone to mistakes.
Am I spelling Cloud wrong? Cloud
What are we
Kill,
rolling
Incendiary
a deck
Cloud.
save, Tony?
I'm trying to look for Cloud Kill.
Cloud Kill, 5th level conjuration. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, man.
No. This one does it as a cone.
Oh,
Not
okay.
a sphere.
Well,
This is from the
besides
front.
that,
It's
fog spreads around corners. It lasts for the duration or until strong wind disperses it. Area is heavily obscured. It's a con saving throw of 5d8 on a failed save or half as much on a successful.
Okay, so Strom and the Doctor, Scarlet Maladendo, I need you to make con saves. Tom, you're fine. You're great.
I breathe it in.
It's potpourri.
Save it anyway, just to prove a point to it.
Did we determine this was poison?
Yes, it is poison.
So can I use absorb elements now?
Technically, you can burn your reaction to do absorb elements to half the damage.
Okay, I want to do that.
Okay. You cast absorb elements. Go ahead and make your con save. If you save, you get to reduce it by a factor of 3 instead of a factor of 2.
I got a 14.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I got
You said you got a 14?
Yes, 14.
14 just makes it. Corey?
I got a 19 total.
Okay, 19. What is it? 5d8, did I say? 5d8.
I think so.
5d8 on the thing, yeah. And by the way, Tony, depending on how you're ruling it, since you're doing that cone instead of a sphere, it does move 10 foot forward away from you because it's a concentration spell, so it keeps going and just kind of goes down the hallway in theory.
I'm going to say that this stinking cloud will creep down the hall. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because that's how it normally is. So yeah, just it's
Yeah.
cone instead of sphere shape. So yeah.
That makes
That'd
sense.
work. Yep.
So
Especially
it's
since we put it
29
out.
poison damage. If you made the save, you divide that by half. If you made the save and have resistance, you divide it by 3. And Matt, your next attack does poison damage
Awesome.
as well.
Whoa.
Absorbs the damage.
That's kind of dope.
Okay, I will
14.
say currently, let's use a wall effect, right? Let's use 2 of these. This is 30 feet, so this is where the wall currently is. There's a wall of foggy mist just going down this hall.
And it's heavily obscured, so you can't see shit basically.
Yeah,
Woo!
it's basically a solid wall of like this whitish, horridly smelling fog. You can smell it from here, even though it's not at you yet. It just hasn't hit you yet. Next in the initiative.
That was the thing, so that's probably the captain next.
No, it's top of the order.
Quabella and Decadic.
Decadic.
What are you doing?
Oh dear. Man, not much to do from where I'm at. Can I see the cloud fog, the cloud wall advancing?
You
Yeah,
can
'cause
see
it's
a
green,
green
yellow,
cloud advancing towards you.
Let's see. That alcove and close there is on fire, right? So you can probably have more light.
You do have detect magic. The cloud is magical.
Cloud is magical.
Yes,
Okay.
you have detect magic. You can detect that.
It's like Harry Potter, but nasty.
Oh, I'm familiar with nasty Harry Potter. Don't you worry.
Flash fic.
Yep, that's
Yeah, all
it's
kind of
all right.
things.
No one in the circle is judging you, but the audience, though.
Yeah, the audience can. Yeah, suck it.
That's what Harry said.
So seeing this cloud wall, Decadic I think is gonna back away from the door actually, and Cabela too will just go back, say, yeah, like 15 feet or so, just like 3 squares.
That's fine. I will roll a d6 to see how far it moves next turn.
Like a D6.
Actually, it's 10 feet anyway.
Yeah.
You said 10 feet away from the wall?
Yeah, so I linked it in chat if you wanted a link to the spell so you could see it. That helps,
Probably
Shanny.
here next round. Okay. All right. Okay, next initiative.
Rutherford.
And I assume you just hold your initiative to what?
Yeah, Cabela will keep holding her action to do a thunder wave if that statue comes back down.
Okay. Rutherford.
Yeah, I'm looking at the map here. Can't really zoom in on it.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
should probably
point
put
out-
the fig on the board? Give me a second. You weren't here, so I didn't put it on there. You were at the end. Oh, actually, no. He said he was at the end, so you're second from the end. You were right here.
Okay. So, and where's this juggernaut?
It's the big green thing.
Right now, you can't see. Like, this is a solid wall. You can see this. Because there's a door right here. That has.
I got you. Okay.
So you can see this. It is well lit, and you do have dark vision of 120 feet, so you can see all of this. There is a double door on the other side. You know, I'm not grabbing the double door. I should probably grab it so it does it justice. Anyway, what are you doing?
Is my helmet telling me anything?
The helmet can what? Can read, right?
It can read. It speaks my language now due to the resetting. I don't know that you've adjusted the stats for it.
Oh, right. It can't read, but it can translate anything you hear. Yes.
Right.
You don't hear anything to translate. You do have the vision with 120 feet to see this. You see an even more intricate door that has been dispelled. The magic, the paralyzation magic on this door has been dispelled during the fight. Kadik is in front of you with Quinlan Fullock. He is here. I believe you stood about here, right? Because you're getting ready with that thunderous smite to just come in and just fuck this thing up if it comes by, right?
Yep.
Okay. Lodge has gotten up by this point, but is uncertain what to do. And Mekob is just kind of hanging out in the background, being a cheerleader.
Correct.
You are right here with your gun.
Okay, the 4x4 or 2x2 gray squares are like little alcoves.
Yes, these are alcoves. You've been
Okay.
told about the alcoves at this point from others that have seen them. The captain already teleported to some of them.
Let's see here. What? That door is dispelled. We don't know if it's unlocked, though.
Correct.
You don't know if it's unlocked. It is a solid double door made of solid stone.
But you at least won't get paralyzed for touching it, so that's a bonus.
It has been dispelled. It is solid stone. It is has a giant eye upon it inside a circle.
Now, my question is, do I have thieves' tools?
You have
Navigator, playing card, smiths. I do have thieves' tools. Cool. I'm going to go up to the door, and I would like to see if it's locked.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. That is a free, it's a free check. It's a low DC because you're going up to it and you're kind of testing to see if it's open or not.
Okay. That'll be a 21.
21. It's open.
It's open?
And it does not appear with a 21 to be trapped since you're trained in thieves' tools. You can look for traps.
Cool. I will open it.
Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Yeah, don't stop in the hallway.
Yeah, stopping in the hallway generally is a death saving throw.
Yeah.
Or you get squeezed like a tube of toothpaste.
You have to present a different kind of hall pass.
You open it up. There's a giant room in here. Give me a second. I got to put the treasure in here and
Woo!
this thing.
That's right. Wait, what?
Trey,
what?
I have a question.
No. What?
Trey, I have
Yeah?
a question. Can you see into the ethereal plane?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah,
Let
can his
me-
helmet track things in the ethereal plane?
It can.
Equipment.
Or is that different?
You can see invisible creatures and objects as well as see into the ethereal plane. Out to a range of 120 feet.
Hang on.
That's what I need to know. Give me a second. I'm not done yet. Oh, where's that darn thing? I'm going to cannibalize the other room because we're not using it right now.
How
Okay.
dare you?
So this is a beautiful room full of blue runes in a language you cannot read. There are 2 lit candles that illuminate the entire room. You see a beautiful stone altar. On top of the stone altar, you see, give me a second. I have to grab it. You see a floating orb
Good. I like that better.
that has 5 brilliant lights that shine from it. This is an Irradium sphere.
Oh no, is this?
You see a pile of treasure sitting off to your left.
I bet this is
It's
the
a
thing
lot
we're
of
looking for.
gold. It's a lot of money. It's beautiful. As well as there are other items that are sitting here as well. I will say that these are just items. I'm just going to put this over to the side to represent items. Unknown because I haven't rolled them yet. Oh, actually, no. The floating sphere, yes, has 5 dots. And you see a giant stone figure with 1 glowing eye. It animates as you enter the room.
Well, fuck.
Go get him, Ray.
Sign on the door was one big glowing eye.
Since you can see into the ethereal plane, floating in the room.
Oh my god. You know, I tried to take the easy way out, but you guys revivified me.
I asked you if you wanted to be revivified. You said, yeah, sure, please.
That is not what I said.
There was implied consent,
But
Your
I
Honor.
didn't say no, so I guess you're right.
I'm just going to do
Consent
this
wasn't.
to show that
Your
you see a figure floating in the ethereal plane in the room. Not only do you see a figure floating in the ethereal plane in the room, you see this figure is floating above it. There is a silver cord attaching from it to the statue. I am going to, so you can see that figure, I'm going to move this up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You are right here.
Yeah.
So this is the rock, and this is the hard place. Make your choice. You have a wall of smoky death and a juggernaut that may come at you.
You don't want to stay where you are.
No, I don't.
The fog heavily obscures anything beyond it.
Now, here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
Being able to see into the ethereal plane,
Yep.
does that mean I can interact with beings in the ethereal plane?
Nope, you can just see them.
Okay.
So you can't be jumped by something in the ethereal plane. You can see something if it's like tracking you from the ethereal plane.
Gotcha.
Which
So
is
the
useful.
big brain floating bug of doom that is attached to the Cyclops is
Yeah.
not an immediate threat to me, but the Cyclops is.
It's not an immediate threat, the Cyclops is, but yeah, the giant floating brain with a huge black tentacle definitely is a little menacing.
A little?
A little. It's like the brain's as big as a giant.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the stone statue animates with a giant glowing eye that looks at you.
Is Trey
Mhm,
standing
mhm.
in the hallway, Tony?
Yeah, he is. He does have 5 feet of movement left. He has 5 feet of movement left and an action.
Well, I guess we know
Cool.
which way he's going to go.
Yeah.
Into the middle, right where all of my bits are splattered across the floor.
Nope.
Some of your
fuck
guts.
Oh yeah,
I
I should have
am-
made him make it like an athletics check against like the bloody mess on the ground. But
that. Mario
Bella
Kart.
scooped up most of me.
You could just slide in the captain.
Here's what I'm going to do.
okay,
Perhaps it's not smart, but here's what I'm going to do.
okay,
I will move 5 feet forward into the room, clearing the alleyway of doom. And I would like to take cover behind the altar between me and the Cyclops thing.
okay. So you move to take cover. I'll say that's a full defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, full defensive. Disadvantage attack against you, and you have advantage. Just saves. Roll me a bluff check, real quick. Because the brain doesn't know that you can't see it, but the brain is observant.
Bluff, you say?
Bluff, I say.
Do you mean deception?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Almost said
16.
subterfuge. 16. Okay, that works. Okay. You feel like you faked it well.
Oh. I get it.
Now, the question is, gentlemen, do I save the beam cannon for said brain monstrosity, or do I unleash it upon El Cyclopo? This is the dilemma I'm having.
Well, that sounds like a dilemma for another turn unless you action surge.
No, thank you.
All right, then. All right. Next in the initiative, then, since Rutherford has gone, Dr. Scarlet Maladendo is next. On deck is Edwin Smoot and Macaw.
Yes. So, if you would kindly move the battle cam a little bit so I can see where I'm at.
Oh, you're right
You're
there.
behind me.
You're
just hard to
literally
see. You're
behind
next to
him.
me.
You're just obscured.
I mean, so I can see the Juggernaut.
Oh, the Juggernaut? Yeah, give me a second. Is that good?
Yep, perfect. So, here's what I want to do. I want to run to the alcove diagonal from me next to the Juggernaut.
Next to the Juggernaut.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20. You can just get within here. You are 10 feet away from the Juggernaut.
Excellent.
You can't
So-
go 25. Sorry, you could be right here next to the Juggernaut if you wanted.
I want to still be in the alcove, but I want to be next to the Juggernaut.
Okay,
Right
you're right there.
So right there, yeah, perfect.
Great.
So then the Juggernaut's like what, 5 feet away from me?
Oh yeah, he's within a 5-foot reach.
Excellent. I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
Nice.
Thunderclap. What does that do?
2d6 thunder damage but it has to make a con saving throw first.
Con saving throw. He has disadvantage because he's vulnerable against
Yeah,
that.
con-
Let's see if you give the Stone Juggernaut the clamp.
The tank, the clap.
Ooh, that's a good save.
Did it beat a 15?
Yeah, beat that. Rolling. It got a 14 and 15 on the die. It's got like a +6 to the save.
How about a 2 on the die?
That would do it.
Yeah, that will do it.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yeah, it fails.
Fuck it up, Corey.
Go ahead and roll 2d6 times 2.
Excellent. That is a 10 times 2, 20 points of thunder damage.
20 points of thunder damage with a cantrip. Fuck.
He's almost dead.
This
No, that is dead. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
This thing,
I just added the 20.
this
Yeah.
thing looks rickety. Okay, Gremlin Fullock.
He will heal anyone that needs it.
Technically, Lodge has one more level of damage on him.
Let's go ahead and heal Lodge.
All right.
Because he can't see Zorksan.
No.
I look great. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way, when he does open that door, anybody that has sight to see can see the giant stone statue. That would be probably the elf.
Is the room lit up at all that he's in?
Yes, technically it is, so you can see it. Good correction. You could see the eye of the Hydra is right there. It is floating above a giant altar, and
Whoa,
there's
the heart-
going to be a blue line of power that goes from it into the altar itself.
Is this the eye of the Hydra or the heart? Because we came here for the heart. I'm not
the
interested
heart
in
of
the
the
eye.
Hydra. It is a beautiful spherical orb with 5 lights inside of it, much akin to a Dragon Ball.
No, you know how the song goes. Eye of the tiger, heart of the Hydra.
It's the eye of the Hydra.
Don't make me bring Hydra in this fight. I'll do it. There was water back there. All right. Okay. Edwin Smoot, what are you doing?
I am holding,
Holding.
waiting for the Juggernaut to come within reach.
Waiting for the. That sounds like a valid move. Okay.
And Mikab is going as far backwards as he can.
Okay. He retreats back into safety. I will say, since this is the door right here, I'm going to say he's back here.
Perfect.
I'm going to put him on the other map.
He's flying.
He's flying. He's got a 15 fly speed. He can fly 30 if he wants.
So he's just hanging out there.
Okay. All right. Actually, you guys can see the other map from here, so that works.
Yep.
Okay. Next in the initiative is
Lodge.
Lodge and Zorksan.
Okay. Lodge, does he have to be able to see me to grizzly resistance me?
Yeah, he does. Has to be
Well, he won't do that then. He's going to wait where he is and, be happy there.
Okay.
I'm going to follow Scarlet. Run up where she is.
Oh, starting your turn, roll me a reflex saving throw against the fire.
21.
21. You take half damage.
Do I take 2 damage again?
4. 4 damage.
4? Half? Man, that hurt more.
Yeah, that's 4. I rolled 8.
All right, no problem. I'm going to go next to Scarlet.
Okay, you can get right here.
And I can reach that thing, right?
Yep, you're within 5 feet of it.
All right. I'm going to use my sword and let's see.
You cast sword.
I'm going to cast Booming Blade for my first action.
Okay.
Lord.
Does a 15 hit?
does not hit. The AC
That's
on
a
this
shame.
thing is much higher than that.
Well, I
You
missed.
guys have hit 3 times. I will let you know the AC is 20.
Okay, and for my bonus action, I will just do a regular attack. Ooh, which is a 27 to hit.
Oh, right. You have the sword of speed. Yeah, 27. Go ahead and roll that.
We did 10 damage to him. Oh, yeah.
190.
Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it dead?
He's got 10 health.
Not yet. It will be soon.
10 health.
If he moves again, I'm going to kill him.
Because help!
I don't know about the thing you're fighting, man, but this thing has killed me twice. I think it's more dangerous.
You don't see what I see.
Anyway, okay. So that is next on deck is going to be
Strom.
What is the Strom Stormbreaker. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. I apologize.
19.
Hey!
19.
Yo,
You take half this damage. Your weapon is still poisoned because it's the next attack. You take 5 damage. 5 fire damage. If that makes any difference. I don't think it does at this point.
Okay.
As a pillar of fire explodes from underneath you.
All right. I want to move to the other alcove across from the doctor and the captain.
Okay. Yeah, you're right here. You're within 5 feet of it.
And then I'm going to attack.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
First
Bring it
attack,
down.
gets poison damage. Actually, let me see if this thing's immune to poison or not. I don't want to have you roll it.
It is not. It is vulnerable.
I wish. Stone Juggernaut. Damage immunities. It is immune to poison, by the way. Sorry. You don't roll poison, but you can roll. It is magical damage, so you can roll the damage.
For my first attack, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, crit this motherfucker.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Right
That's
in the
a
pills.
D6 times 2.
That's a dead motherfucker.
D6
Heck
times
yeah!
5. That would be 10. Plus my damage is another 5, so we get 15.
How does Strom... Go ahead and just... Don't bother rolling your other attack, but you be descriptive. How does Strom, Skybreaker, destroy the Stone Juggernaut as he runs valiantly, charges up to it? Just whatever you want.
He is, as he's running forward, he sees the snout that just let out this putrid cloud of gross,
Okay.
and just takes his Jokimbo sword, cuts it right off, and
Yeah.
jams his wakizashi into the hole where the snout was.
Yeah.
Nice.
You stab it in and you twist with a further strength
losing you,
and
Tony.
fervor. It
Yep.
begins
Tony.
to crack.
Tony, go!
Explode
Tony,
We've
come
lost
back.
him.
from the snout.
No.
As it does,
Oh.
this thing begins to fall, and you feel a burst of magic explode from it as the magic that animated and gave it life leaks from it. You feel yourself as you stab into it. You feel like you hit something in the center, maybe a gem, maybe some kind of magic rune embedded into it, and you feel like you've broke it. Your Mage Slayer ability gives you the ability to think, yes, I have destroyed the sigil inside the golem to kill it.
All right.
It falls to pieces. It is rough terrain. It is now a pile of broken rubble before you. You do see a hallway beyond it with your sword, which I'll say is a little bit flaming. Fuck it, it's a little bit on fire. You know, a little bit of light. And you do see, give me a second, let me grab a door. You do see a door right here that was obscured by this giant thing. You see a door right there. Anyway, combat's not done anyways. Anyway, that was your turn.
Yeah, don't get excited, fool.
Okay, I'll say you're like right here. You've destroyed this thing.
This is free.
Nope, I'm just going to put you right there.
You may want to adjust the camera before you sit back down, Tony.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Where the what the fuck? That looks weird.
Those are some nice
I fucked up
markers.
the cam. Can you guys see it now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Next on the initiative is going to be I will remove the stone juggernaut.
Beautiful.
All right. Next in the initiative is going to be the juggernaut. I have to roll for the Eidolon.
The who wasn't it?
Who the what? Is that?
Tiny win.
19.
Oh no!
Oh, hey, Tony. That cloud kill. Normally it's a concentration spell. Did the spell go away when the Juggernaut died, or is it still persisting?
Technically, I say it's a persistent effect,
All right.
but as soon as it reaches here, it'll disperse. So it moves here on its turn. Let me move this a little bit down, just a tiny bit. Okay. Let me see here. Let me add a square.
Praise the sun.
19. Eidolon. Okay, Juggernaut has just gone. The Eidolon takes a full round to animate.
Which is what the Cyclops thingy is.
Yeah, that's a giant Cyclops-looking thing.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
It's got two eyes, but only like one of them is lit up with a powerful magic.
Cyclops, but with two eyes.
I'm gonna use
A
the
Biclops,
bathroom.
if you will.
I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we will continue this fight. First is gonna be Johnny first with Quabella, and then Rutherford, and then Dr. Scarlet Molodendo with Gremlin Follick. I will be right back.
I'm gonna freshen up my drink.
Well, I,
Go
for
ahead.
one, am feeling terrible.
Out of your nose.
Your traveler's song.
Man, I am struggling to stay awake. I took some medicine earlier that is intent on putting me out.
Roll a better portent and use it on yourself against the sleep save.
There you go. Wait, I'm an elf. I can't be put to sleep, can I?
Right, you should be fine. Come on, knife ears.
Knife ears. I forgot about
How
that.
dare you?
Or as far as I'm concerned, all of you with ears, it's fucked up.
How dare you?
It's not holding
You, sir, have crossed the line.
people.
Okay.
You're assuming that snakes count as people.
Of course we don't. We're far
Whoa,
better than people.
Corey. Not cool, dude.
Hey, Tony.
Okay. Here we go. I'm trying to raise this thing down up a little bit so you guys can see what's going on.
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
I know if I don't necessarily need an answer now, but just for reference later. When I died with no saves and such earlier, curious to know if I ended up seeing anything or what happened.
Oh yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that during story time. You
That's
have a
fine.
memory as if you've woken up from a dream, but when you dream again,
All
we'll try to regurgitate that memory.
The whole warlock thing, I'm curious as to my fate when I die, so I'm extra aware of that.
What you saw was a fine red mist.
But I was smushed like a tube of toothpaste underneath a steamroller.
Yeah.
They reinflated me Looney Tunes style.
Tom is
like,
basically Judge Doom right now.
Yeah, Judge Doom. Yeah.
Ooh, I can take on a new moniker.
Yes.
All right, I will be
But
right
you have
back.
to talk in a high-pitched voice.
Okay.
You think you can flatten me?
Do you remember me, B-Cob? When I killed your brother, I sounded just like this.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just adjusting some stuff for the camera. Because I'm putting this guy on here because technically some of you that are ethereal can see him. Or can see into the ethereal.
Say, can anyone else see ethereal? I think it's just Trey.
Technically Johnny's got an option to do it.
Yeah, if I do my blink spell, that would take me into the ethereal realm.
Ah, yeah, true. I have blink also. Good point. I don't have any spells though, so that's irrelevant.
Okay, I brought that down a little bit. Okay, all right. Next in the initiative is going to be, once again, Quabella and Decadic.
All right. So Decadic,
seeing
seeing...
brain in the ethereal yet, but you do see an animated statue.
Yes, and seeing said animated statue, I'm going to stay where I am, and I'm going to cast a 4th level Mind Spike on it.
Mind Spike, let me look at the statue.
I'll have to make a Wisdom save and beat 17.
Exhausted, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained. Give me a second. Let me look at the spell. Mind Spike. Mind Spike. You reach in the mind of a creature you can see within range. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save, half as much as successful on a save throw. The failed save, you also always know the target's location.
Yeah, that part isn't in effect because I have that cloaking device on me. It negates that particular effect.
It does have that effect, but
I can still do the psychic damage at least.
can you roll your damage?
Okay, I'll do that now, which will be 5d8 at this level. That's
Oh no, I don't like the face Tony just made.
18 plus. I'll be 90 damage total.
What's the save on that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. What's the save again?
17.
How much damage do you do?
19.
Okay, Johnny, you take 19 psychic damage.
Oh!
The spell you cast upon it reaches its mind, and it reflects it back upon you.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's not cool.
Hey, Tony, you want to add, or what do we call, like, just a Cyclops? Slash just what's in it? It's initiative.
Oh, it's initiative. I put it on there. I put Eidolon. I should probably put Eidolon.
Oh, I didn't see it there. Okay, yep,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. It's on a 19. I'm just going to put Eidolon plus because it's being ridden by something that is controlling its mind, and thus you did something to something that has mind powers. You do feel like this thing is probably immune to psychic damage. And more than likely, its mind is able to reflect that back upon the user. I will give you that with, roll me an investigation, just to say that's fair. That you assume that. It's an easy assumption, but...
All right, let me grab investigation. Where are my details? There they are. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's 21.
Yeah, you're able to assume something on this creature is able to reflect psychic damage upon the caster.
Well, that's good to know.
You know that.
Divination,
Nice.
like psychic focused, is real fun when we were growing up against a bunch of mind flayers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing in an Elder Brain. All right, now next on the initiative is going to be the.
Cabela will go next.
You still
I'll
have
have
a move and
her.
a bonus action if you want to do something.
Yeah, Decadic will stay put, but Cabela will move into the room next to Trey if she can make it with her movement.
Yeah, she's got 30 movement. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can easily move within the within it.
Yeah.
does she
So
wanna
yeah,
do?
she'll hold an attack action if the monster happens to go for her.
The monster happens to get near her. Okay. All right. Next
My turn?
initiative is going to be Rutherford.
Neat. Question for the DM.
Yes.
The eye. What is it a gem? Is it a separate piece built into
Give me a second. Let me read up on the gem.
Okie dokie artichoke?
Because I believe they do have a description of it. Appendix C. This is Appendix B. I apologize for the wait. Appendix C. Appendix C. Custom items. Custom items. Custom items. Custom items. Items. Ebony pearl. Okay. The gem appears to be a large, multifaceted ruby shaped like a prism. The gem occasionally glints, even though it is not directly in sunlight.
Okay.
Appears to be a giant fucking ruby.
Cool. If I were to use grit to make a disarming shot, and if I succeeded, would I be able to shoot that eye out of the socket? That ruby.
Technically, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to say it is.
I'm going to whip out.
Because since it is faceted and held in it, I'm going to say it is a higher DC.
Okay. Let me read disarming shot to you.
Oh, I know what it does.
And then you can make.
I'm going to say you're going to have.
On a hit, the creature takes damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw DC 14, or drop one held object of your choice and have that object be pushed 10 feet away.
No, I completely agree. I'm saying I'm raising its AC, and I'm going to give it disadvantage on the save, but if you hit it.
Gotcha, okay.
Because you're aiming
All right,
for
then.
its eye, and
I will
hold it in if you hit it.
Cool. I will pop up. Well, hang on. Let me burn that grit.
Trey, are you shooting at the heart of the Hydra or the eye and the golem thing?
The eye of the golem. The heart of
the eye and the golem.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, don't shoot the thing we came here to get.
Bam, it explodes. Your eye off.
If I can't have it, ain't nobody can.
Disintegrate! Boom!
I'm going to whip out bad news and use that grit to try and blow its eye out of its face.
Okay.
Let me do the roll here. Is a 19 hit? Tony?
With the called shot, a 19 just misses. I'll
popped up, fired, see that I've drawn, and then reload for my second attack so I can shoot next round.
Do you wanna try again? Bad news has 2 shots. I think you're fine.
2 shots?
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, you get to shoot twice.
Reload property.
I thought it was a
bad
1
news
shot.
Is 2, or is it 1?
Let me look.
I thought you've done 2 shots in the past before.
1. It's got 1 shot.
You haven't moved. You could draw
Between
another,
fires.
You could draw another weapon and fire that one if you wanted.
Oh, okay.
It's only half your move to draw a weapon.
Cool.
Essentially,
I
don't you
will
have
then
seven-
draw my repeating shot hunting rifle
Okay.
and try with that one.
Okay. You know you were one off. The AC is 20 with that cold shot.
Oh, I miss with that one.
Sorry.
Is that right? Is that right?
I'm sad. That would have been cool.
It's that wonderful dice rolling app.
It's alright, man. It's
Oh,
alright.
yeah.
Hey, it was a good move.
It is magical.
Now, since I would have been trying to do the same thing with that second shot, have I burnt both my grit or just the one?
Even or odd?
Even. Good.
It's odd. Sorry. You burned
Odd.
both your grit.
Okay. So I've burnt it. Okay. Just wanted to know.
Okay. You got an action surge left. That's about it. Okay. Next
No.
initiative is going to be let me see. Monster Health. It is Dr. Scarlet Maledetto, then the Eidolon, then Edward Smoot, who, by the way, still has that thunderous smite.
Yes, he does.
The Doctor. What is the Doctor doing?
Has anyone looted the Juggernaut yet?
I'll be honest. There's not much to loot on a giant stone statue that's collapsed.
No, that's fine. I was just
We'll
checking.
get some stone though.
You might be able to trade it for some sheep.
No. I guess I'll go into the hallway now, but is there any indication that I can tell from where I'm at that there's a fight going on down back at the other end of the hallway?
You'd have heard bad news.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
Because bad news.
Hey, Tony,
Wow.
where's the cloud?
The cloud is here. It's going to move here next turn.
Perception.
It's just going to keep going forward until it hits this wall.
Okay.
I got a 17, Tony.
You can tell that on the other side of this cloud, you hear gunshots.
Okay. So then,
You know what a gunshot is. You have Edwin. And
Oh,
you're
yeah.
done.
yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move down the hallway then.
15.
25 feet. Because I don't want to end up in the cloud.
25. You end up here. You are 15 feet away from the cloud, which is moving this
But
way.
that's
You
where all
still
your
have-
information is.
You still have an action left.
I don't think I really can do anything else. So I'm going to go ahead and end my turn there. And then let's have
I'm gonna move the
Gremrin.
Juggernaut because he's rough terrain in this square.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay.
I guess Gremrin will just sit there too, because yeah, nothing else is going on.
Yeah, Gremrin does see like a giant battle that's starting to happen here, but he's like, "Oh, full of that."
Yeah, I was like, because I don't think he can do much there, and
He's a
no one
healer.
else is really
That's what he
running in
does.
there. So
He can
it'll be
bless somebody if he wants. It gives him a D4 to an attack roll or a saving throw.
fine. Yeah, he's good for now.
Okay, all right. He doesn't do anything. All right. Next on the initiative
Yeah.
is the Eidolon. Give me a second. The fuck does this thing do? Ghostly inhabitant, false presence, multi-attack, slam attack, 60-12, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Okay, it is going to. Someone roll me a die.
What one?
Any die, I'm an even and an odd.
Oh, okay. You got an even. It was 12 on a d20.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun knowing you.
He goes here. He is going to make 2 swings. One obviously is against Trey. Roll me an even and an odd.
Me?
Anybody. I need a number.
I already did the first one, Trey, and I got you attacked. I don't want to do
worry,
that.
I'm rolling a die. Okay, it's odd. 1 attack against Trey, 1 attack against the companion. That's all I needed. Alright. He has 2 attacks. I have to know who I'm attacking. Alright. Trey, what is your AC?
15.
15. That's a hit. Slam attack. 6d12. 1, 2, 3. I have to start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I rolled low. I rolled really, really low.
Thank you, God.
27 points of damage.
Oh. Oh.
That's a
No,
low
boy,
hit.
no.
I hit Maleficus. She's going to take
Uh,
a single health box worth of damage.
Who?
Okay, it's Cabela.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Is that like
Right.
her other name, or?
That's another NPC we got.
Next is going to be Edwin Smoot, Macabre, Lodge, and then Zorksan. So,
Oh,
Edwin,
Ripsis? One of those.
Edwin,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Mikab is going to move up, so he's just barely within range of his range attack.
His sling or his hawk strike?
Sling.
He moves right back here. He's within 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 of the Eidolon.
Okay.
Which is,
He's-
which one are you doing? A sling? Yeah, range
Yes.
150, 600. Jesus Christ. That's some range.
And he missed.
Okay.
He has range. Nothing to do with accuracy, but he has range.
He only got a
throws
3 on
rock
the
at
die.
rock monster.
I am going to throw caution to the wind. I'm going to run up to the thing. And I'm going to hit it with my thunderous strike.
Okay, yeah, you can get 20 feet. Oh, sorry, that's
Yeah,
that's,
other big Tony. Yeah.
that's the healer. 25, you get right within its face grill.
Crit.
Oh.
Yes.
Thunderous smite.
Do
I-
it.
I'm going to burn a second level smite.
Okay.
Yes.
The spell.
Give me a second. Let me look at the Eidolon.
Smote him, smoot.
Sacred statue. Okay. I want you to roll the normal damage
For everything.
and the radiant damage separately.
Okay. What about the fire damage
What fire damage?
from the flaming sword?
The flaming. Roll that separately as well because it is resistant to fire.
Okay.
Normal and radiant roll in a pile. Roll the flame damage in a pile, and then roll the thunder damage in a pile. Because these are 3 different math effects.
Okay.
3 different types of damage. And then
For reference, Trey hasn't told us about the thing, right? That only he's seen. so far.
No, haven't had a chance.
Okay, just making sure.
So regular damage.
regular
10
damage.
points.
I'm going to go bring out the calculator.
10 points of regular damage.
Okay, so your regular
Neil, I
damage
want you to know you're
is
sexy.
10. With the 1, 2, 3d8.
3d8. That's the smite. That's separate.
Okay. So the d8, that's going to add into the regular damage because that's just okay. There's your sword and the d8s are going to be multiplied by 2. The thunder damage is going to be multiplied by 2 and then another factor, so technically 3. And
Okay,
then
so
the
hang
fire
on.
damage is going to be normal. That's why I'm trying to put in 3 different pools.
So we've got the smite plus the normal damage.
Yep.
which is 29.
So that's 29 times 2.
29 times 2 would be 58.
58 damage. All right, somebody write that down. Okay,
I've
roll
written
the
down
thunder
58.
damage, which is going to be what? 2d8
Correct.
times 3.
No, 2d6.
2d6 times 3.
So that's 4 times 3 is 12.
Okay, so you have to do 70 from those 2, unless the 10 was still something different.
Okay, so 36 plus 58 equals 94 damage.
Oh, I missed the 36. So 106.
Okay, so and then the fire damage.
That was the fire damage.
The fire damage is going to be 2d6.
Yes.
That doesn't double. He's resistant to fire. So
Right.
Okay,
you
so we
doubled
need
it.
to start over because you just quoted me.
that's
Wrong
that's why
info.
I was putting 3 pools. Normal sword damage, which is a d8 plus the radiant.
You told me to lump the radiant in with the regular sword damage.
Yeah.
Yes, regular sword is a d8 damage, right? Hitting
Yes.
with a sword, non-magical is d8.
Right.
Yeah.
Then you have the radiant damage, which is going to be 3 more d8, so it's 4d8 damage in one.
Yeah. So that's, hang on.
Okay.
So that was 19 plus 10. That's 29.
Yeah. Okay.
And that was doubled.
So doubled is 58. Okay.
Correct.
So 58.
Okay.
And then the fire damage
Mm-hmm.
was 4.
That's just going to be normal because he halves it, then times it by 2, so it's normal damage.
Okay.
62.
So that's that.
Plus 38. You rolled 2d6 times 2, right? Or 2d6 times 3.
What? Why am I rolling 2d6 times 3?
Thunderous Smite?
Ah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, Thunderous Smite. 3 different pools of damage. 1 resisted, 1 normal, 1 vulnerable. That's 3.
Okay, so the Thunderous Smite is 9 points of damage.
Okay, so 9 times 3.
27.
So 27 plus 68 equals. So 27 plus 68 equals 95 damage.
Yes.
Give me a second.
If anyone else heard the Edelin thing, I never wrote it down.
Anyway,
So
think of something cool. You do destroy the Eidolon. I have to pee.
Well,
I linked its character sheet in the description.
Dang.
all right then.
Ooh. It looks exactly like the thing on the original Advanced Dungeons and Dragons Player's Handbook, except standing.
Well, good thing you one-shot it. Good thing there's not anything else that we have to fight in this room.
Shut up, Johnny.
So the Edelin is really the brain monster thing. I assume, because it's the Edelin that enters the sacred statue, remains inside.
Anyway. Don't worry about the Eidolon thing. Just worry about the sacred statue.
You just said the Eidolon was dead, though.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The
As
sacred-
far as all of us but Trina.
The physical statue body, ignore the rest of the character sheet, is destroyed.
Excellent.
So what does that look like? What do you do?
I stab my sword into its belly and it explodes.
Okay, you stab your sword into the belly. The statue explodes into pieces. Rubble goes everywhere. Trading Quabella, make me reflex saving throws. It's more form than damage.
Wow, this thing has a challenge rating of 0.
Technically, it's 12. Anyway,
21.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You brush it off.
18.
Johnny, you cut out. Was that an 18? I think we lost Johnny again.
Johnny. Okay.
I hear noise.
Cool.
Johnny, if you are there, we cannot hear you.
Johnny, you're back. We heard you. Was that an 18?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was 18. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Corbella also throws her cloak to the side, and it catches most of the rubble. She's perfectly fine. The heart of the Hydra is unharmed, and the room is kind of covered in rubble. At this point, everyone is out of combat, but we are in role play. So give me a moment.
As I'm reloading, I'm looking directly at where the floating brain thingy is, and I shout out, "Hey, y'all, be careful! There's a floated brain thingy over here."
It's okay.
What about the cloud, Tony?
I don't see any floaty brain thingy.
I will say that the cloud has dispersed at this point. It hits the far wall after a couple rounds, and you guys are fine.
No, it's right there, and I point to it. It's right there. That thing.
There's
Whatever
nothing
that
there.
You damn idiot! I'm wearing a helmet that allows
Wait,
me to see
are we still in initiative order?
No, I said initiative is done.
We're just in role play now.
Oh, okay. So then I guess Scarlet would have made her way down there by then.
Okay. You all make your way towards the room, a room filled with rubble and treasure and the heart of the Hydra and some items.
I suggest we loot and scoot, gentlemen and ladies.
So, guys, as you guys are talking, all of you hear within your minds. Why do you come here? You, Trey, specifically, you feel this from the brain that you see.
See, I told you it's real. None of y'all believe me. God damn it.
I still have no idea what he's talking about, but I did hear
I hear
a
a voice, but I don't see a floating brain, Rutherford.
Can anybody see into different planes of existence or anything? Is it just me?
So tired of this island.
Whatever he's been drinking, I will take a lot of it.
You tire of this island. I tire of you being here.
I'm glad we can agree. We'll take our heart here and leave.
And the loot.
If you leave the island, I promise.
This island in the lake or the entire isle, just to clarify?
The entire isle. I have plans for here, but I do not have plans for you. Stop bothering me. You have dispatched the arena. I am grateful. Take what treasures from this room and leave. But
I start scooping shit up immediately.
Me too.
Same here.
Who are you?
I do the same.
Wherever you are. I'm just looking around. I can't see it. So
Wait, who's gonna grab the heart of the Hydra?
Mine.
Trey's fucking leaping for that.
I was gonna say I would hope that you would go for it first.
Rutherford
nobody
takes
grab
out a
it?
bag of stand and weighs it carefully, and watcha!
it will say, I am the eye of the deep.
Basilius.
You know of my ship.
You cut out there, Tony. All I got was of my ship.
You know of my ship.
Oh, that was it.
Okay. I hear it's a plateau on this island now. Not very good as a ship anymore.
For now. Leave this island. And I promise to leave you and your crew be. Continue to harass me. And you will regret it. You have yet to feel my forces.
Did we happen to clarify whether he's referring to this island or the big?
Yeah, we did.
main-
It's the whole
The entire
island.
island.
The island.
Okay, the whole island.
Yep, that was my first question.
Okay, I didn't hear the answer to that, so that's why I just wanted to double check.
Clean your damn ears, boy.
Well, Ocelius, if it's nothing, it's nothing personal. But we're just getting a lot more by apparently working against you.
So you will continue to work against me.
Unless you can pay a lot of money. I mean, a lot of money.
I promise the cost will not be with it. Will not be worth it. You can leave with the riches of this temple and leave the isle. If your ship turns any direction but east, you will feel my wrath.
That is an interesting point you are making. If I may, I would like to have a word with my crew members before we agree to anything.
Of course. You have 5 minutes to give me
Okay.
your answer.
Aren't you working for someone, Ocelius? Something.
Doesn't matter what I work for if you promise to leave this island. And why would
So,
I tell you if you choose not to?
So here's what I'm thinking then: as I get it, hopefully, if everyone wants to huddle up, it's like I'm
This
totally
thing's
fine.
telepathic.
I was saying, I don't think it matters. He's in our heads already.
Yeah,
So
that's
unless
true.
you've got some kind of mind shield that affects
No.
all of us.
I just want to make sure that we don't give an answer yet, because I want to let's take the money and go, unless there's absolutely something else we have to do here on this island.
Oh, there's some
Basically
things
what
we
I'm
need to take care of.
Okay, so there are still things we need to do.
Yes.
Yes.
We need to
Yeah.
find at least
More
1
batteries.
second of these ion cores.
Okay.
I would still like to return one to the gentleman that lent us that sword that Smoot uses. Oh no, he didn't lend you the
He
sword.
wants the sword.
Wants the sword. He also wants this. It was a secondary kind of mission thing.
Yeah, it was additional money.
Right. But I would eventually like to take one there. Honestly, man, I don't remember anymore. That was like session 1 or something.
Session 2, technically session 3. Yeah.
So we have that.
Okay, because I'm
Also,
just basically asking to see what everyone else is thinking.
also, I guess I can't speak for the rest of you, but at the very least, that black dragon is going to die.
I would like to see that flying ship be under our command.
Yes, that we're also here for.
Okay.
I would like to get a few more batteries.
We'll take the batteries and leave the power armor.
And
No.
I'm pretty sure Ocelius, let's see, check my... he is Ocelius, I am the deep captain of the world seed. I mean, maybe this guy doesn't work with him, but it seems pretty likely that he does, or at least with the same people.
You
This
assume,
guy's,
you assume
related
this
to Haster.
You assume this. You assume this is.
And even if he lets us go, / says to, we can leave or whatever, I'm not holding my breath on the honor of his word. Is worth about as much as mine.
Hmm.
Ah,
Oh, she's from Gundam Wings. Oh, that's why that sounds familiar.
What? What about Gundam Wing?
So as
Talia,
you guys,
I'm sorry, my bad. I heard World Seed and I thought, why does that sound familiar? It's because it's Talia Gladys is from the Gundam Wiki.
Ah,
He's from Gundam Seed Destiny. My bad.
anyway,
Carry on.
what do your
Alright.
characters say? You do feel a haunting presence around you.
I'm well aware.
Stray, floating giant brain tentacles, just floating there.
Problem is, so at least from my perspective, is that we pretty much need to agree because I don't really see a viable way for us to fight this thing, at least right now. I'm not sure how it works, but I can't see it or do anything more than sense that it's talking to us.
Oh, I can see it, but I don't think it can interfere with us
physically until it enters into our world.
Yes, it may be able to telepathically communicate with us now in the immediate vicinity, but because of our boon that we got from the Rakasta temple, I don't think it could track our ship as easily as it claims to. And I tap the cloaking device that I got on my wrist.
Hmm.
Good point.
Regardless, I don't think we're done with this island just yet. We need a few more things. Maybe if he allows us to... I mean, do we know if we have any more business pertaining to this Squidbilly?
To this particular ziggurat, this is all that we necessarily need.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And on this particular island within the lake, within the isle. However,
Island on the lake, on the island.
there's still many things to do on this isle before I'm willing to leave it behind all the way.
Right, like get another battery or 12.
Or kill that filthy black dragon who dared to steal from us.
Yes.
It didn't steal that much, did it?
It stole anything.
Rope trick.
Does it know who we are?
Ah, yeah.
It did not receive the memo. I'm sorry.
That just means that we're slacking and we haven't spread our names enough.
Yeah.
You've been like, oh wait, you guys are the crew of the Enterprise? Oh, I can take all your shit now.
Okay, clock has ran out. You hear an echo in your brain. What is your answer? Captain Zorksan Venom Tongue. What is your Tom, what is your hometown?
I didn't write down a specific hometown, but I would have been from the capital of Kuksava initially.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his real hometown.
Okay.
What the hell?
But that's Zach's hometown.
What is the capital of Kuksava? Let me
France.
pull up. What the fuck?
Where is
Why
the
did this
capital
minimize?
of Zorksan's
Why did this
hometown?
minimize? I don't want this to minimize. There we go. Okay. Anyway,
Where in the world is Zorksan's hometown?
let me look at my world map.
Galaxy!
The capital of Kuksava.
Is Quicksava City?
No, it's not that.
Kuksava Central.
Savaville.
Laston Tower. Captain Zorksan Venom Tongue of Lasto Tower. What say you to my offer?
We'll leave. You seem like more effort than you're worth.
If your ship turns anywhere but east, our truce is done.
Yeah. Interesting.
I continue
Tony,
to keep
just
up
as a
anyway.
side note, is my deception, do I need to roll a deception or anything?
Yeah, go for it. Why not? Why not?
Because I am definitely not being honest with this stupid ad. Alright, 23 on my deception.
Nice.
23 on your deception. What is this thing's insight? Ooh, boy.
7.
It's probably got like a plus 12 or some shit. Fucking
It is a
psychic.
floating brain.
That's telepathic floating brain.
It's going to sit there. Sorry, you don't see it. Trey, it sits there.
Floats.
You know what? Trey, give me an insight. At disadvantage.
Oh,
No,
God.
it's yes, insight because it's reading something.
Insight. Ooh.
Hey,
Ooh, okay.
hi. Hi, kitty.
7. Or excuse me, 8.
Ooh!
Oh, hey, that was it. Okay.
Well, that makes all the difference.
Okay, what was your total?
8.
Floating brain. Difficult to read. No facial expressions.
Weird.
Rhaenys.
So, Andros, you show your true form.
Eyes running around with electricity connected. I've seen this.
Okay. So you guys say you loot the room, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Look the room.
Okay. You guys
You go there.
are able to retrieve 10,000 copper. Three common magical items, which I will roll. One rare item.
Gosh, someone's meowing.
And a named item, which I'm going to have to create and put down.
Oh God.
Don't put it down. It just was born.
Tony, got a question for you.
Yeah.
Put the Walkman down and listen up.
We're interacting a lot with all of these psychic creatures and telepathic creatures and all this.
Yeah.
And they keep getting in our heads. They're speaking to us, presumably reading information about us, since, you know, my name and such and hometown were never spoken of.
Yep.
I don't like things being inside my head. Is there anything I can do to basically, I don't know, focus on the feeling of being read or my mind being entered?
There are certain spells like Mind Blank that can prevent your mind from being read. I'd have to do some research to know. But there
Okay.
are spells that prevent your mind specifically from being read.
Say, I don't know
Normally-
about necessarily preventing, but essentially trying to focus on if there's any type of feeling or anything like that to try to become aware of when someone's entering.
Generally, there's a saving throw to know
Okay.
when. You can, if you want, you can try to roll a will save, wisdom saving throw, to be aware.
Okay.
You do normally get an intelligence check when they dig. I rolled. Didn't get it.
Okay. So that's good. Just that Zarksan, at least specifically, is getting irritated the more and more we interact with all these things that keep getting inside of his head.
Oh yeah, it definitely
No, like
pulled
you.
something out of your brain, and it knew something. Anyways, mark this one down. It's called a Gem of Alacrity. It is
Gem
a,
of Alacrity.
yes, it is that red ruby. Since Johnny's character still has detect magic up, he detects that one is magic. He's able to pick it up.
Isn't Alacrity being able to talk?
No, it's normally speed.
Alacrities, I feel like it's cooldown kind of almost
It's-
stuff.
It's brisk and cheerful
Gem
readiness.
of Acuity. Acuity.
Oh,
Acuity.
Acuity.
To be acute,
Acuity.
perceptive. Gem of Acuity.
oh, so like if you have acumen, you
Keenness
have a
of
high
thought,
level.
vision, or hearing. Yeah.
The opposite of ugly.
Okay.
Someone hit Neil.
Next, okay, you guys are able to get those. You know what? Do you guys want me to roll for what the items are now?
Um.
Yeah, might as
I
well.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, we'll probably forget, really.
That's fine, yeah.
We've got what, 3 more hours? So yeah.
I appreciate it, Corey. I'm glad you agreed.
You're welcome.
D&D
Stick to
Beyond.
doctoring.
Yeah,
Second.
doctor.
Pulling up Dungeons and Dragons.
No one checked my resume when I came on the ship, so I just went with it.
I said it was common, right?
Maybe.
Very rare.
You said
Three
three
common-
common,
Three
magical
common
items,
magical. Yeah.
one rare item, and one named item.
Okay, someone roll me a D6.
Like a G6, like a G6.
2.
I can. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, technically it's
Sad
not
boy.
common. Sorry, give me a second.
There's 3 rolls, guys. I mean, you could all roll.
No.
Sorry. You said which one? 2?
2.
Okay, roll me a D20.
Me or somebody else?
You.
Doesn't matter.
Stay on the same
9.
item and switch to someone
9.
else after.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a crown. Oh, never mind. I have to buy that book. It's the next one down. It is a
Oh, that's
decanter.
brilliant.
It is a decanter
Of endless alcohol.
of endless water. Sorry.
Aw, damn it.
Somebody
That's actually
roll me-
very handy on an ocean voyage.
somebody
Yeah.
roll
Yes.
me a
That is,
D10.
yes.
We'll hook that up to a faucet. We'll have a running sink. It'll be great.
Running water, showers.
Who's rolling that D10?
Are we on the same item? Different item?
Different item. I'm gonna do this 3 times.
Corey.
Okay, hold on.
Or whoever else rolled the other one.
No,
Someone
I'm
else.
gonna roll
Playing with your
D10.
pussy.
D10 is 33.
A D10?
You got 33.
Oh, 3. Sorry, 3.
Jesus.
All right,
What
so
kind
roll
of
me a
dice are you
D20.
rolling?
Do this quickly,
I rolled
please, so we
both.
can get
He's
beyond
pussy
it.
drunk.
D20.
I'll do it. I'll do the D20. I'll do
Somebody
it.
have
It's
dice in
a
their hands.
7.
7.
7.
Okay, eyes of minute seeing.
Minute scene.
Minute, buddy.
Yep, that's the one.
Or you could say
Someone
minuet.
roll me a D10 again.
Whoever
Someone
else wants
else.
the next item. Matt, roll.
10.
Okay. So, okay, it is a +1 Yakwawa.
Gesundheit.
That's YKLWA. Somebody
How is
have
it
to
spelled
look up
again?
What the fuck that is? I don't even know.
Yeah, spell that again, man.
YKLWA. It's a magical weapon. Yakwa.
Is that like a +1 version or just a
Yes,
normal?
+1.
Okay,
You're
it
making
is,
that up.
it is a simple melee weapon, the traditional weapon of Chutlan warriors. It's a 3-foot wooden shaft with a steel or stone blade up to 18 inches long. Deals 1d8 piercing on a hit. It also can be thrown. Range
Somebody,
10/30.
It's a short spear.
yeah.
He
okay.
said shaft.
Somebody roll me a D10.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
Johnny said first.
4.
Not you, Corey. Get
Pointed.
out of here.
Johnny said it first. Johnny,
You already
roll
did
Dad.
one.
10. Great. Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a D5.
D. There's no
D6.
such thing as a
roll
D5.
6.
I'll do a D6. 5.
A +2 Yakwawa.
Uh oh, we lose Tony.
Tony,
Hello.
move,
Tony.
damn you.
I can hear you guys.
You rolled a 5 and he left.
Oh God.
I didn't know that's what you get from a 5.
Anyway, what'd you guys roll?
Hey, you're back.
5?
Hey,
You got
a 5. Yeah, for the second roll, 5.
Okay, it's a +2 Yakwawa.
Jesus Christ.
Still,
Two
though,
of these-
+2 short spear, that's pretty dope.
2 of these magical spears that are light weapons and simple. I think they're finesse, right?
It doesn't say anything about it. It just says it's a simple weapon.
It's a thrown weapon. It's a short spear. All right, yeah, that's fine. Anyway,
Think of like a Zulu short spear.
Zulu
Ah.
short spear. You got 2 of these. Very fitting for the area. Okay, so that's 3 common magical items, 1 rare item, the named item, and I'm gonna have to pull up some potions.
And apparently it's pronounced Yakola. Yakolwa. Yakolwa.
Well,
There we
there you go.
The named item is a 75 caliber Goldwyn pattern bolt gun from the 41st millennium.
Okay, someone.
But
roll
no
me
ammo.
An even
Okay, I
odd.
can still bludgeon people to death.
Anybody even on?
Odd.
Odd. Go odd. He's
Odd.
right.
Okay, great. Roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a d6.
3.
Okay, a potion of speed.
Ooh.
And go ahead and roll me a d20.
8.
8. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A potion of gaseous form. Okay, that's all the loot from this room.
Can we have Johnny or someone press, or I guess, what is Gem of Acuity?
The brain is, as you guys, it will take a, actually, fuck, he can do it in a minute, can't he?
Yeah, he's got his, yeah.
So, while you guys are rating this, you can identify one item. Which one do you want to identify?
Oh, up the ones that we just rolled.
Yeah. Or the gem. Which one?
Jim.
The gem, yes. We'll identify that for now.
You don't know what the others do yet, but you have identified the Gem of Acuity. Technically, since you've identified, you can instantly attune, but only the identifier, because you know exactly how it works. Gem of Acuity is a legendary item.
Ooh.
Gem of Acuity is a special gem of seeing. Once attuned, the bearer can speak and understand Terran as a language. The gem has 4 charges. In addition to using a charge to grant true sight out to a range of 120 feet for 10 minutes, charges can be expended to cast the following spells. 1 charge for detect magic, 2 charges for detect thoughts, 4 charges for locate creature, or 2 charges for locate objects. At dawn each day, the gem regains 1d3 charges.
I got 1 charge to detect magic, 2 charges for locate objects. What were the other 2 charges?
2 charges for detect thoughts, 4 charges for locate creature.
That was how many? 4?
Yeah,
4.
it takes 4 charges to locate a creature. Basically, it's a gem for a seer.
And at dawn, it refreshes how many?
1d3
charges, which means you roll a d6 and half it. Minimum of 1.
I have a D3. I'll have you know.
Okay, or you can roll a d3. America. And you gain Terran as a language.
I feel like that might be best served by giving it to Johnny, I feel.
Well, how many attuned items does Johnny have?
At the moment, 2, I believe. Let me get into my sheet here.
And he will speak the language of Holy Terra.
Yeah, and I got 1 slot open, so yeah, I could attune that, but I'm not seeing the gem
I
when
have to
I
make
search.
I have to make it. It's custom within the Isle of Dread. I have to make it.
He's going a little robot.
A little?
Yeah, you're going Dr. Roboto, John.
Can't hear you.
Fine, you're a lot robotic. Not like a little.
Like every 4 seconds, I hear like a syllable, and it's always a D. So far, I've heard D, 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 D.
He said D, N, D, B.
Yeah,
And that's where I lost it.
Is it on?
D&D
D&D
Beyond,
Beyond.
but I haven't put it on there yet. I have to create it. It's a part of the module, which is a part of the physical write-up, but that's not in D&D Beyond. So I've got to make the item before we can attune to it.
By the way, if he hasn't left yet, to that brain, who are you and who am I making a truce with anyway?
I am the Eye of the Deep.
Well, it's an honor to be in your presence, Ocelius.
At least, yes. that name. So you have met with the Rakasta. I see you bear his brand.
I'd appreciate if you didn't look through my clothing. I have modesty to uphold.
You're wearing clothes?
I'm wearing armor, thank you.
Trey, roll an insight.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, you're trying to get a read on a thing without a face.
Or limbs, or anything.
Well, it has limbs. There's lots of them. More than you're comfortable with.
8.
It's tough to read this damn thing. You don't think it's mentioning a physical... You don't think it's mentioning the Hasturian brand.
I don't think
Remember,
it means the brand on our arm, man.
You think he might be meaning the brand on the item he gave you.
Ah, on that cloaking thing. Okay.
Yeah, an arm brand with his symbol upon it. And you're technically wearing a helm of that item.
Trey's character like
Take that over my cold, dead body. I love this helmet.
Leave my temple now. Face my wrath. You've taken the riches. You will see a portal opens behind you, leading out of the ziggurat. It just appears out of nowhere.
Is it like you're looking at like a portal and you can see where it's leading to?
Yes, it appears to be leading outside of the ziggurat. You see elven statues bowed in reverence. This is obviously in front of the steps.
I don't see why we shouldn't.
We've done gone and skipped the whole dungeon straight to the final boss. Our work here is done.
Farewell, Ocelius. May we not meet again.
If we meet again, I promise you will have more than me to tangle with. She still looks for you, you know.
Who to what now?
She?
I'll see you in your dreams. You feel the presence leave you, and the brain just disappears at light speed.
Man, I don't like squidbillies. I'm calling it a squidbilly from now on.
Is it gone?
It's gone.
The portal's still there. I assume you guys go through?
I'm gonna take
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll walk through, sure, why not?
Okay. Soon after you guys leave the portal will close. I'm going to turn off the camera to this.
So this means then we can't come back here.
That's
this
Why would
island.
we need to?
Well, here's the thing. As far as Ocelius is concerned, we need to leave the entire Isle of Dread and not come back.
And only go east.
And here's the
Okay.
thing. I like
Our ship only
I don't
goes
give a
east.
shit what he wants.
Yeah,
So if we don't use our ship,
Squidbilly can eat my asshole.
He probably wants to. And the rest,
Probably.
but you know, your asshole's part.
I won't wipe for like a week.
Anyway, one quick question, just so I can look at your sheets. Matt, what's your intelligence saving throw?
5.
+5? Damn.
Okay, let me look at something.
You a smart beefcake.
DC against the Elder Brain is a... Come on, fuck me sideways. Come on.
I would rather not.
How dare you, sir?
I mean, the coronavirus and everything.
I don't know.
much
That
HP
visual
would it
is
give
kind of
us?
sexy.
That's a viable thing. Okay. Jesus, Cody. I
Zach.
called you Corey. What's your intelligence saving throw? Nope, never mind. Neil, what's your intelligence saving throw?
5.
Johnny, what's your intelligence saving throw?
I'm detecting a pattern.
Johnny?
Johnny's still here. Phone is acting up. Still here.
Okay. Trey, what's your intelligence saving throw?
And Johnny's is a 9.
Numero dos, amigo.
Numero dos. Okay.
Johnny had a 9.
I can't hear.
Nine. My intelligence saving throw is
I hear like some weird background noise.
Yeah, that was like a 5-second delay. Everything just went through again. That was weird.
Jesus. All right, so I've noted the people who succeeded and the people who failed.
Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Do I not get to make a throw?
Yeah. You do. I rolled for you. I was just asking what it was. It
Oh.
was so low, I just decided not to ask. Unless you have a
That's
plus
fine.
11. I'm not even going to try.
No, that's fine. Fine with me.
My roll was that poor. All right.
I rolled for you already. Yeah.
Oh boy. Hey, I got a +2. That could change things, you know.
He's probably leached himself into one of our brains.
There we go.
Yay!
Neil
Yes.
and Trey.
Ugh.
You feel like you fought off some kind of mental intrusion during that whole encounter.
Ha!
Everyone
Yeah.
else? Nope. You didn't feel anything, but you didn't detect anything.
That's how I like it.
I'll ask you all about your backstories later. Anyway, so you guys are standing in front of the Forgotten Temple. In an island of dread. What do you do?
I think we need to find more batteries.
We're going to make a camp. We're going to do some hunting, and we're going to hang out here for the day and then rest.
Okay, so you
Ooh,
guys,
hunting. Yeah.
you guys are going to attempt to do some hunting. That's fine. Whoever's participating in the hunting, tell me what skills you're rolling. Those are participating in security and rest. Let me know what you're doing. Matt, what are you doing?
Participating in rest.
I am going to security.
Security. Tom.
I'm going to be at camp nursing my wounds and thinking deeply about what just happened. Also, his threats. I don't appreciate it.
It's been a day. You've died twice today. I gotta say, that's a 200% increase in deaths. So
It's an infinite increase in deaths for myself, I gotta say.
Cody, what are you doing?
I am going to basically me and Gremrin are going to just tend to the wounded if anyone needs it, and otherwise just get the camp ready for the night. That's it.
Okay, that's fine. Tom, you can go ahead and roll your hit die for your rest for healing. You can do so with advantage.
Is this
Johnny,
long
what are you
rest?
doing? You get a short rest before the long rest.
Okay.
Because Corey's helping you. Johnny just disappeared. Trey and Neil, you guys are hunting?
Yes, I am the mighty white hunter.
Meekob has nature, so he's going to help.
Okay. So
Come on, Meekob.
I'm going to get survival from Trey, a nature from Meekob, and Neil, what skill are you using?
Persuasion?
It's not germane, so it'll be a higher DC. But yes.
Fuck, I don't know.
That's fine. Be creative. You can choose a skill you're not persuade. Some skills have a lower DC. Some skills have a higher DC based off if it's germane or not.
How about animal handling?
Animal handling is germane. Yes. I
Okay.
would make that. So first, let's have Meekob roll. Right? A nature check.
Okay.
I believe he has a +7 to that roll so far.
Well, he got an 8. Total.
Okay. Okay, that's okay. And he's proficient. That's fine. Next is Neil. You're luring out an animal, right?
Yeah. I got, with my +2, I got an 18.
Okay. 18. All right, that's some
So
successes.
the paladin's in the bushes going,
You speak squirrel. Good job. Good job. Chirpa chirpa. Trey, go ahead and roll me a survival check.
That would be a 16, sir.
Okay. You can roll a d4 plus 2.
D4 plus 2. Bang! 3.
3. Okay. You are able to find enough food for everyone plus 3 rations.
Beat.
Okay. So you gain 3 rations and everyone is fed for the day. Security, I will, okay. Ooh, okay. Noted. Okay. You guys all attempt to take a long rest. Who is taking what watch? Raise your
First.
finger on which watch you're on. 1, 2, 3. Trey, do you have a finger up? I can't tell.
we all know which
I'm
finger he's
not
got
really
up.
asleep, and the newbie here can probably, do whatever.
All right. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So
If I must, I suppose. I mean, the captain did get fucked up. I'll take the early morning watch.
okay, you'll take the morning watch because the captain died twice. Noted. Okay.
Gotta
So this is the last time you get pity for that.
Okay, everyone, roll me a
Off
d6.
a mountain, Smoot.
What are we rolling,
Roll-
Tony?
Roll me a d6. I see Johnny's laptop, but I don't see a Johnny.
I got a 4.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
another 4. Another 4. Another 1.
Sorry, what are we rolling?
A d6.
Where'd it go?
Same. My dice tower just ate my dice. Where'd it go?
Canada.
Canada.
Canada with its girlfriend.
Got a 4.
Another place to get health care this time of year.
Okay,
Johnny got a 5.
Johnny got a 5. Noted. Who? Okay, so Matt rolled a 4. Corey rolled a 4. Jesus, you put your name down as Cody. Trey, what'd you roll?
4.
Okay.
Can I put my hand down?
Oh, no.
Oh no. It could be a good thing, guys. It's possible.
Uh-huh.
I got a couple pearls
A
one
bunch
night.
of really horny Amazonian women come along, and they want to make snoo.
See who exhausts first, Scarlet or the Amazon.
Rutherford's sister-in-law shows up.
So, what
Yeah.
happens, Tony?
What happens? What happens is I'm banking that. Anyway,
Oh, you froze again.
am I frozen?
Yeah.
There you are.
Get back.
I'm back? Okay. What
Yeah.
I'm saying is I'm banking that. Noted. Next day, everyone hit the long rest button. You deserve it.
Woo! Oh, yeah, I needed that.
Okay. So, you guys are an island inside an island. What do? You guys are currently, I got a map. Right?
Oh, wait a minute.
Your face is a map.
My face is a map.
Yeah, my mom had a thing for cartography. Get over it.
Do any of you even have cartography?
I have land maps.
That's cartography.
Yep.
You guys are roughly about here, right?
Uh-huh. Hey, look. A pterodactyl in the upper left.
That's a plesiosaur.
Actually, you know what? I can.
Neil,
screen
you missed
share.
it. You missed it. Neil, you missed it.
Well, you guys are switching around.
Give me a second. I am going to Isle of Dread, right?
Well, I mean, I assume that's where we are.
That's where we've been for a while now.
Isle of Saltmarsh, right?
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Don't know what you're talking about.
Curse of Strahd?
Yeah, that's better.
Do you guys want to be in that campaign?
No.
Please, God, no, not again. I know too much.
I wouldn't mind going back to the Curse of the Crimson Throne. Man, that was a fun campaign.
Then I would play as banker again. It would be fun.
I'm trying to look for the Isle of Dread map. Give me a second.
Ugh.
I thought I had proficiency with.
Oh, there you go. Isle of Dread hex map. Great. I'm gonna take it here. I'm gonna put it here. Pull up Zoom, and I can share my screen. Share. Okay. Do you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
beautiful.
You guys are currently in an island peninsula around here. You guys awaken for the day. It is a fresh day. You guys have 3 extra rations. What do? You are on the isle. You know that there is a monster that tends to hang out around it.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Well, we're gonna need to go our way, and we're gonna
Captain, what
probably
do
end
you...
up. Well, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I can
a little
hear
bit
you.
barely.
Cool, because my monitor died for some reason. Okay.
We'll hold a funeral.
Well, apparently we're gonna need to try to make our way off again. And Scarlet, hopefully you can take care of that beast once again.
As long as no one attacks it first, it should not be hard for me to use my wiles and charm the beast.
So how are you guys getting off this island?
Well, we can go back to our raft. By the way, Strome, this was something I was going to cover more at our campfire and rest time. Seeing as you seem to be out here on your own, you've more than proved yourself before. If you want, you're more than welcome to officially join us.
I would like that very much, Captain.
Yay! I mean, that's cool.
Provided, of course, no one else has any objections.
Captain, I have no objections to one more individual joining our crew.
The downside is that you're joining the crew.
But if you can deal with that,
I just don't know how I'm going to tell Quill Sharpener.
Okay, no one's described to me what Matt's character is.
samurai kind of look.
Yep.
Human?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, human samurai.
Trey, your character's a brilliant. You do recognize the Roku Guardian clothes that he is wearing.
I don't
about
trust
it.
this stream.
Okay.
He wants to Johnny's chat.
Who are you kidding?
Johnny wrote in the chat, I don't trust this stranger who wants to willingly join our crew.
I don't trust anybody that wants to hang out with us.
What's wrong with our crew? We do just fine.
This is probably a pretty prominent time. Do you guys want to have a story time?
You guys can start some things here. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. My monitor, is hardcore dead. It's straight up static. It's pretty bad. So I'm gonna have to pull it out and disconnect a few things. So
Okay.
I'll be a couple minutes here.
How about this? You guys are where my arrow's currently pointing. You guys can have a morning breakfast scene. It's a story time. I will let you guys, since we're not here in person, I'll let you just choose what your card is. Commonly, these are, if you can talk about pretty much anything from your backstory, you can talk about anything potentially you think in the future. The idea is that you are going to have a conversation, kind of like a water cooler conversation, right? It can be as deep as you want it to be, or as surface level as you want it to be. I'm going to grab some gin.
Or is painful.
Pretty much all
That's
of you
Neil
at this
asking
point,
me
you
why
guys are
I
just-
suck at being a sniper.
At this point, you guys are just meeting Strom, and you guys have had a very important event. Also, everybody, since you have gained the Heart of the Hydra, I need everyone to level their character by 1. You all level because this is a milestone event. You came
Yeah.
to this island to get the heart of the Hydra. You finally got the damn thing. Level your characters by 1. I'm going to get some gin. Have a story time. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Discuss amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic. The Holy Roman Empire was neither holy nor Roman. Discuss.
Nor an empire.
All
right. So if we have to discuss that, we first would have to examine what led to the internal strife that would eventually be called the decline of the normal Roman Empire. This, of course, would lead to the traditional splitting of the empire from the Western Roman Empire to the Eastern Empire, which would later become known as the Byzantine Empire under the Eastern Orthodox Christianity model. Now, if you want to discuss how those Eastern Orthodox Christianity arrived, we'd have to go to the first original schisms between Holy Rome and the...
Corey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Can you hear Corey? Please say no.
This is my jam.
Can.
I literally had a final where I
So
had
sorry.
to discuss everything involved.
Corey.
I can hear some of you.
Oh God, why? Oh God. Make it end. Oh, so happy it's over.
Don't ask questions like that. Gives me flashbacks to college.
No, not your
Okay,
Welcome to
I'm back.
the crew.
Do you guys hear me?
Yep.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh, that's Tony.
Okay, that's all I needed. All right, keep going. Apparently, Zoom's being DDoSed, so a little bit of a headache. Well, that's a lot of Zoom. Paying for 200 up, 200 down from Mediacom. Fuck you, Mediacom. With a direct Ethernet connection. I'm gonna handle fucking basic meetings. Piece of shit. All right.
And if I'm the one dying, I can't exactly cast it on myself. But I get Aura of Vitality,
Okay.
healing energy radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
Yep. You basically have
Ooh.
a bonus action that you heal 2d6 for basically 10 rounds, which is pretty good.
Uh-huh. I get Create Food and Water.
Yeah.
There's Crusader's Mantle.
Yep. Give everybody
Aura,
a-
30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Oh, sweet.
Hits with a weapon attack, so I could stand within your range and do extra radiant damage with my guns, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
There's
Too
daylight.
bad you're a close combat paladin.
Be 30 feet behind me.
Yeah.
Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Elemental Weapon.
Ooh, that could be useful.
Magic Circle, whatever that is.
It costs a gold of diamond dust, but it's useful in certain situations when you need to make a magic circle.
Remove Curse. Revivify.
Yep. You can now bring somebody back.
Spirit Guardians, which are really cool.
It's a good one. I didn't know you got that. That's pretty good.
You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic or fey. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in this area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant.
Ooh.
On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
That's not bad.
That's pretty nice. And then there's
John
Spirit
Woodland
Shroud.
Shrine. That's a useful spell.
You call forth spirits of the dead, which flit around you for the spell's duration. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals 1d8 extra damage when you hit a creature within 10 feet of you.
Johnny, keep in mind, you can always apply that little book you have. You have one more spell to something.
Oh,
Because remember, you get 2 more spells as you level. One of those you can choose to be your special spell from that book.
Oh, let's see.
Nope, I'm getting chats again.
I think I'm back. How's it going?
Hey!
Hey, is that everybody here?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with you. If you want to talk it out later, that's fine. You basically pick a spell, and then we talk and roll on the chart, and we see what happens to that spell. It'll be fun.
Who's this
Tom,
for,
you there?
Johnny? I am here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep, we can hear you.
Oh, you don't have my web. Oh, right. I had to unplug it earlier. Let me get some visuals. I might have to rejoin. It doesn't seem to like it all the time.
I got booted too, so I know you feel. Apparently, France and one other place is DDoSing Zoom.
Oh, he's beautiful. Look at him.
He's one with the water! Kill him! He's an eldritch whore! Oh, did you guys have your campfire stories yet? Or?
Do I have a selection of some type that I'm going for?
I was gonna say Trey has gone and Matt's gone.
I have not gone yet.
So
Okay.
Neil needs to go, I need to go, and then Tom can go.
All right. So somebody pick.
If nothing else has been covered, I'm going to give Matt some details on us.
Okay.
History.
Give it to him in character.
All right, Strom. I need to be perfectly honest with you.
Oh.
If you're going to join up with us, there's some things you need to be aware of. I mean, as an outsider, you may not... I'm not sure what your traveling situation was, but our boat, formerly slaves. That thing over there that we just interacted with, presumably was Ocelius, captain of the Eye of the Deep, or the World Seed, I should say, known as the Eye of the Deep. We believe he's working for some sort of...
By the way, Tom, you got that backwards. He is the Eye of the Deep, captain of the Ocelius.
Yeah. I started off, I was like, oh, yeah, sorry if I didn't quite clarify that well enough. Yeah, captain of the Eye of the Deep, or captain of the World Seed, known as the Eye of the Deep. There we go.
Yeah, he is the Eye of the Deep, captain of the World Seed, otherwise known as the Ocelius. Yes.
All right. And Tony, we're familiar vaguely with Haster still, right? I'm a little bit unsure with our...
Yes.
At least am I?
Haster, you are aware of Haster the Unspeakable. Some of you more so than others. Most of you only have a surface level knowledge of him. Others, maybe a little bit deeper.
Okay. Those of us here on the ship, most of us, aside from a couple, we were all slaves. We'd been caught in various different circumstances. It really varies from one to the other. But all of us were branded with some sort of sign. I'm gonna pull down over by my shoulder, and there's this symbol. I don't have it readily linked, but basically think a dot in the middle. It almost looks like 3, I want to say almost commas around it, kind of circling it.
Basically 3 question marks. So
Question marks, there we go.
Yes.
And this god, this thing, this Haster the Unspeakable, apparently is tracking us through this, and I guess it marks us for sacrifices of some sort. Now, surface level, the reason we're here, the reason I'm here, the reason I lead them all, is to bring myself, at least, to glory and name. For them, I would like them to be well known as well. This crew may not last forever, but whatever we can do to raise our own standing is important. But before that, as we appear to be marks for sacrifice, this thing is after us. There's some sort of unworldly horror behind it. We don't know what. We each have this feeling that we've encountered it or something related to it before, but a feeling of dread. But there's not a solid memory of what happened. Strange. something's been lost. But you end up on our crew, Strom. You'd sign up with us. We'll get you as much treasure and glory as you can, but be aware. There's incredibly powerful forces that seem to want us dead, and you will have to tangle with those.
Tom, before, since you're the captain, you get to choose. Since you're the captain, you have 4 open positions on the bridge crew left to you.
Yeah, dude, I was trying to look at that earlier. I don't have Word. It won't let me see that shit.
It's fine. I've got it. The master boatswain, that's the person who repairs the ship. The quartermaster, that's the person that takes care of supplies and deals with the bridge crew outside of the general crew. He's like a middle manager, right? And supply person. The master cook or the sailing master. The master boatswain is rank 5. The quartermaster is rank 3. The master cook is rank 5, and the sailing master is rank 3. Or rank 4.
So, Strom, I've seen your prowess in battle. May I ask what other sort of things you're skilled in? What sort of things do you have an aptitude for?
Well, battle has been most of my life. I am somewhat versed in herbalism.
You do not want to be a medic.
No, herbalism, good with cumin, right?
Yeah.
Tom,
We can make drugs, get us high, guys.
Tom, since you are the captain, you do have the ability to move another player to another ability if you would like. If none of these
Break me down from my post and I will ruin you, Tom.
I'm just saying. The captain has the ability to move any bridge crew to another rank and then move Matt into that. Since he is the captain, he gets to choose.
Just to double check, what rank is the doctor?
The doctor is the master surgeon is rank 5.
And I guess it's been a while. Remind me, are we going up for good or down for good?
You go up. So there's rank 1 through 5.
Okay.
Right? The highest ranks are the captain at rank 1, the first mate at rank 2, the quartermaster at rank 3, the sailing master at rank 4, and then all the other ranks are rank 5. They are equivalent with each other.
But we're above the regular crew, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are.
They're like rank 6 or below, essentially.
Yeah. They're like 6 and below. They're
Good.
below you guys, within your equivalent area.
I'm sorry, Strom. You said you were proficient in a bit of herbalism, and what was the other thing again?
I'm also very well versed of the history and other happenings of this land.
I like that. Other happening.
Scarlet, I think your
current
position
events.
is safe.
All right. Well, is everybody happy where they are in their current position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
He has been a loyal subject.
Subject.
They're saying technically the higher ranks of sailing master and quartermaster are untaken.
Right, that's why I'm seeing if anyone wanted to move up to one of those potentially from somewhere else.
I'm the
Master
battle
normally
master,
has-
aren't I?
Yeah, you are rank 5. You are the master gunner.
I mean, that makes so much sense because I'm the guy with the guns. But
Yeah.
You got a gun attached to your shoulder, for God's sake.
There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong in Star Trek with being Worf. There's nothing wrong with that.
But then you're a jobber.
I like being Dr. Julian Bashir.
You are Dr. Julian Bashir, but oddly hornier?
You're like, who was the doctor the second season in Next Gen?
Oh.
Crusher?
No.
Technically, Master Cook is not taken, as well as Master Boatswain, which is the master of like the repairs of the ship.
What are the bonuses on Cook and Quartermaster?
I don't want to say because I want you to do it through roleplay.
Well, that's fair. Otherwise, I'm probably going to put him in Quartermaster position here.
Do you want to make him a Quartermaster is rank 3, which is above everyone else? Fine.
That's why I asked you for not. Hey, they're not ahead. He's not ahead of Smoot then.
If no one wants to do it, I'm fine with it. I have no issue. It's your ship.
Make him
the captain.
quartermaster.
Technically, you make the decision. I do not.
What are the responsibilities of a quartermaster?
Distribution of loot. You should be dealing out punishment for failing to abide to the rules of the ship.
Yep.
They also handle supplies, don't they?
Yep, they also handle supplies. They're also right underneath the first mate. So you are right underneath Neil's character in command.
Wow, wait a minute. If Scarlet has a chance to be underneath somebody.
If the captain dies,
Oh,
you
God.
become first mate.
God, I miss Krasdak.
Skill in herbalism. Do you have a general understanding of medicine? Yes.
Anatomy?
Anatomy. There we go. It's not my field.
I have a little bit of understanding of that.
Scarlet.
So, Quartermaster it is.
I make Mr. Strom can be the quartermaster.
Very well.
Yeah,
You're fine with where you are.
that makes sense. Although
Show
I'm
me,
not,
Shelf.
pitching for a raise.
Johnny concurs. Okay.
If you try real hard, we might move you up to a rank 4 somehow.
Have you guys? So you guys decided to make the new guy rank 3?
Yes.
Okay with it. Okay. You are the quartermaster, Matt. Your ability is the quartermaster is the ship. He keeps track of supplies and manages non-executive officers underneath that officer. So if somebody else doesn't directly command that person, he's kind of like always like the second manager in good control. So like,
Kieran
manage,
Reese.
like the gunners. Trey's character is over the gunners, but if Trey isn't around, you're in charge of the gunners. Underneath the first mate when the first mate is not there. The first mate is control of the managers, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You're like a branch manager. I don't know if that makes sense.
Michael Scott.
Anyway, your advantage is when the crew goes shopping, you half the cost of supplies.
Ooh.
And you gain a +1 to all investigation checks.
Mm.
Because you're
Now,
used
this
to
is, of course,
looking
should
at
you
it.
choose to accept the position. If you like, you can be a regular crew member.
You can
But
always
your
just be a
bravery and
regular
resourcefulness has really shown your mettle. Sorry, Lodge, Quabella, and
No one else has been dropped down a well like that before.
truly impressed you survived that.
Yes, I accept. I will do my best.
As well as your willingness to jump with me into battle. It's right in there.
So now we have a
I respect
captain,
that.
we have a first mate, we have a quartermaster, and then we have a master arcanist, a master surgeon, and a master gunner. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Good. Noted.
Now, since we all also have this brand marking us as a sacrifice, I think it's only fair that we get branded too. Do we have one made up anywhere?
Prepare the hot irons!
Hang on. I might be able to do a little bit of something with that. Hang on.
I got some clamps and other assortments in my bedroom. I mean, office.
Jesus, does
I
anyone
do have Smith's tools. I could probably just brand him.
Matt, they're gonna try to brand you. Are you okay with that, or you want to fight them off? I'm okay.
You got to learn your lumps, boy.
technically already do have a brand.
Oh,
Are actually already branded.
Johnny, you shut your whore mouth.
no. You're already branded. Unless
Yeah.
it's where we're going to put it, that's not
Wow.
going to
The,
happen.
the
So, you
Master
know,
Arcana says no, don't do it.
Scarlet puts away the oil and the handcuffs.
And
How about we make up our own brand?
Like, what's up
in all
with that?
fairness, Master Decadic, I don't know that any of us really want to reproduce this brand, but he just seems so out of place.
We could just make him face plant against the oven.
Maybe there was some whiskey in that coffee, that morning coffee, and so it's kind of given Rutherford some gumption. And he's like, we should make our own brand. You know, a brotherhood,
Ooh.
Have you guys ever seen,
a new symbol, our own symbol.
Have you guys ever seen what's it called? Oh my God! They
The
do,
Matrix?
Like, no,
Branded?
They do like Angry Obama. What is it?
Oh, Key and Peele.
You guys ever seen Key and Peele? Key and Peele have a Alpha Omega Alpha symbol.
Oh,
It's so bad. It ends up being a cock. It's so bad.
I want to see this.
You know what? That is exactly what Rutherford suggests.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, putting a dick on people like an erect cock? That's fucked up. I think Johnny keeps spamming. What is it? No more attention from you know who. Yeah, I don't blame him.
he's running with us. What do one more set of eyes do? Besides, I don't think we have the magical ability to actually imbue it with the meaning.
Anyway,
Unless, of course, you're willing to lend us your powers, Master Decanic.
Anyway, I will say that's that one. I assume
Nope.
that's a no from Master Decadic. That's a nope. Okay. That's a vote down from him. Neil, you're next.
This dismissal reminds me of a time
Oh,
Piggy,
Yes.
Squidge, and I.
Oh,
Yes.
Prostitute. All right.
No.
go on.
This is before the dead prostitute. Piggy, Squidge, and I were called before the headmaster for something I shall not name, but farmyard animals were involved. That's all I'm saying.
Please name. I'm not familiar with farmyard animals.
Our dismissal by the invisible brain that Rutherford says he saw that nobody else saw,
but you
Rutherford's
heard him.
a little high.
but nobody else saw it.
No. I did
Just
not.
saying. That dismissal reminds me of when we got in trouble and the headmaster chewed us a new one, especially Squidge. He was the bad one. I'm just waiting for Corey to keel over.
Were you the medium one?
I was the brains of the outfit. But the headmaster chewed us out and sent us on our way and said that if we turned around before we got home, we were expelled. That's all I got.
Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's it's water cooler talk. It's fine. All right. Is Cody gone? Oh, Jesus, Corey, you're fucking me up here with your name change.
Just call him Zach and get it over with.
God damn it, Zach. Go.
Now, when I was young, my aspirations were to one day be a captain of my own riverboat. Sadly, that has not come to pass yet. Slavery and
Elimination may take care of that. All right.
slavery and piracy have been a distraction. But I would say that I've always wanted to be a riverboat ever since I was probably 7 when I saw my first riverboat captain who wasn't my father. Now, he was a tall, handsome, long-haired halfling man who,
Tall?
well, taller than me, So probably 3.5 feet tall. Anyway, he ran a magnificent ship. They called it the Fever Quake. And it would go up and down that river day in and day out. And I tell you, that was the first time I felt my hobbit womanhood stirring. And I knew then that not only did I want that man, but I wanted that job.
Your dad?
No, the guy who wasn't my dad.
Is that your brother? Is
No,
that
I don't
your
have. Scarlett's an only child.
Did you kill him?
That she knows of.
Anywho,
I'm sorry. I thought you said your dad was the captain. I'm like, what is
No.
No, the first one that wasn't her dad.
This has
Yeah.
turned to incest?
I later learned that his name was Boardwalker. And someday I would be a captain like him and run a glamorous riverboat like him as well. And that was a good summer. I had fun and I became a woman.
At 7 years old?
I don't know what's fucking more fucked up.
I felt,
That explains a lot.
The
I felt the
incest should mean
first-
7. What the fuck?
I felt the first stirrings. I didn't actually sleep with it.
You didn't say that. You have to assume. You got
Damn
your
it,
fuck
Cole.
on at 7. What the fuck? We just
Shut up,
lost our monetization from water buffaloes. I'm just saying.
Holy shit.
No, that's when she felt the stirrings. She didn't actually do anything. Oh my!
Sure, Corey, I believe you. I know what I heard.
Okay. People just stare at you in horror. But you're still-
I can't.
I don't know. I probably assume it's normal for halflings. Whatever's
Martha
wrong.
stares at you like that ain't right.
Normal for this
That
halfling.
ain't right.
Yeah, that's more
I
accurate.
can't.
You were
He's got
like
the
what,
corona.
as tall as a knee high to a grasshopper. What the fuck?
Matt, just so you know, it's tradition for Corey to get slain with laughter at some point.
Good.
Where he can't breathe.
Tradition.
Our
It's a
goal
goal.
is to murder him on stream.
Yeah, but you
for-
usually
for the
achieve
views, For the views. For the views.
It's how I want to go.
We
If-
want to be
if-
trending regardless of the mortality rate. Just saying.
If we can break Corey at least once per game, we've had a good night.
Oh, the Philip DeFranco show. Man kills player on stream live.
I want this to be clickbait.
There you go, too. With my face like,
You won't
fucking late,
believe
dude.
how
Too
this
fucking
man died.
Oh God! I can't.
all right, so you guys finished breakfast.
We do.
I'm not sure how, but you do. You guys are on an island surrounded by monsters. What do you do?
Well, we need to go back to our raft that we got here in the first place with. And
Okay.
I'm going to refresh water breathing on everyone, especially Scarlet. And we can either start to raft out preemptively, or if we're feeling really bold, we can see if we can find the monster before we even go out.
You guys go to the raft. You guys put it together, maybe even with Matt's raft as help for an extra raft. I'm gonna need.
Jeez, you get beach net by us? That's incredible.
You guys are on a beach, obviously, because island, then the beach, then the water, and then about a 2-mile raft until you reach the next shore. I am going to need a crafts check. Who wants to put the rafts back together? It's been a couple days. You guys got a little. It's been some
I hear
rough
you like
work.
some rafts in your raft.
It's not the
I
time
got
to manual
carpenter's
labor I'm
tool.
built for.
Carpenter's tools. All right, I hear Trey's volunteering to roll. Trey, roll a dice.
Does it matter what I add to it?
You're proficient, so it would be strength plus carpentry tools. No, intelligence plus.
Oh, intelligence plus.
Proficiency, so what, that's like a +4 at this point or something?
+3, I assume.
+4
Wow.
for me.
Cool.
Okay.
I didn't know it went up faster.
Roll a d20. Tell me the results.
Ah!
Must have been good.
So good.
10.
You're proficient. The DC was 10. Okay, you put it together. Great.
Oh,
How
thank
are-
God.
How are you guys able to cross? How are you going to ford the river? Sorry, the lake.
I don't know, honestly, unless there's another reason not to, the same plan we had as before. I'm gonna swim from behind, help push. Other people can be on, have some rows or something like that.
Okay.
And Scarlet pulling it.
Let me throw this out there. We have 3 extra rations from hunting yesterday. Perhaps we could lure the creature close to the shore and we could take care of it.
You wish to
I have-
kill it?
No, we're gonna charm it.
Oh.
Charm it, then have it pull the raft.
Well, the phrasing of take care of it.
As long as no one attacks the creature before I have a chance to charm it, it should be pretty easy.
I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch.
But if your charming fails, we will need to slay the thing, or it will make our journey.
My charms never fail.
Uh-huh.
Ask half the crew.
Okay.
Not the other half, they're busy.
The half that's missing, or
I'm going
The
to
half that
need
disappeared from your
a-
watch.
Guys, I'm going to need a nature check, followed by
Nature.
an animal handling check.
I made the raft. Y'all can do whatever else. I'm a poop.
all right. And unless anyone else has a strong opinion and wants to, I'm going to do animal handling
Okay, animal handling it is.
because the dinosaur is very snake-like, right? I can handle one of those.
Sure.
That's what I thought. I got a 15.
Okay. Who is going to do the nature check?
Mikop could.
Okay, go for it.
How dare
So-
you make me work with me, Cobb?
Since we just leveled up, does that make Mikop a level 7?
They're always 2 levels behind us, so at most they can be the 5 or
A 7.
You guys are level
9
what?
minus 2.
Level 9.
Oh, did we level up while I was gone? We're 9 now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're 9 now.
I didn't hear that at all. Okay.
Now, keep this in mind. Grimar Folic is level 9. Mecob is level 9.
Ooh.
Oripheus is level 5. Lodge is still level 5, but he's getting closer to 7. He's going to need a couple more big battles to get there. But Mecob is now 7, and so is Grimar Folic. Just keep taking the healer along.
I mean, he doesn't do much good to revivify when it's only good within a minute if he's on the boat.
Yeah. Anyway, that's a plus 8 for the nature check for
So
Mecob.
Mikop gets a 16 then.
16. Okay, noted. DC started at 10 on my roll. You got that, then that. They're both proficient. Okay. You guys leave all 3 rations along the beach. You kind of like scatter them along. You kind of make it bloody. You're trying to lure something in. Eventually, around mid-afternoon, you see a shadow along the beach, kind of like an orca, as it grabs a
Seal.
right? It looks like it's about to lunge. You do see, of course, the giant. What is it called? Plesiosaur? Plesiosaur. The giant
What's flying?
plesiosaur
Which
goes in,
one
it's
now?
not flying.
Matt, let
It
me
is-
explain something.
It's flying in the water. It has this giant head. It goes out and grabs it. It's bigger than most plesiosaurs. What do you do?
Before we go any further, Matt, for the longest time, Tony was calling pterodactyls and pteranodons plesiosaurs.
Yeah, it was one specific village fight we got to. He said it a couple times. Yeah.
I was drinking. It is what it is.
You're always drinking.
He doesn't
And,
know.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
And so, we kind of gave him a lot of shit for that.
Yeah,
And
haven't
we
stopped
continue
since.
to. So if any of us drops the ball, feel free to pick that bitch up and throw it.
Okay.
Hard.
So, did somebody charm monster this son of a bitch?
I do. So, as the beast approaches, I will walk to the edge of the beach and straighten out my coat and, my uniform to look really nice. And I will cast Charm Monster on it. It has to beat a DC of 16.
Yeah, importance, Johnny.
I assume Johnny rolled some portents.
He did.
Okay. Johnny, do you want to use any of those portents?
Hey, what level are alternates?
Alternates are always 2 levels below you. So the alternates go from level.
You mean our backup characters?
Yeah, our backup.
characters are 2 levels below you at all times.
So 7. Okay.
7.
I have some leveling up to do then.
I do too.
Anyway, it failed its saving throw. It rolled a
Oh.
10.
Excellent.
-1, so.
So yeah, now it is charmed. So
Yeah.
I will tell the creature to, hey, help us pull our raft across to the other side of this lake.
It feels friendly towards you. It will help you pull a raft to the other side of the lake.
And I will remind my fellow crewmates in a very stern tone and a very stern look, do not attack this creature. Doing
Okay.
so will break this charm.
So, you guys do that. I'm going to share my screen.
No, Hagen test.
Anyway, you guys are here. You are able to get to here, which gets you outside of the lake. You guys have a half a day more of travel.
Where did we leave our boat?
Oh, crap.
Where did you leave your boat?
Pretty sure we left him pretty much right where we came offshore at.
East
So,
Coast?
Yeah, pretty much down about where he is, right there. Yep.
Down there?
Yeah, because we boarded there and then we went straight to the Phanton/Ricasta village from there.
It should be way down at the bottom where that. Oh.
Basically, where it's not the mountains, right below where he was. It was one of those areas, or on the.
It's about
thought it
right,
was-
right here is where the Ricasta village is.
Wasn't it further up on the East Coast?
Oh, sorry. The Ricasta village is here. The Phantom village is here. Your boat is roughly about here.
Yes. Except where those 2 hill bumps are next to the mountain.
Yeah, Neil, when you're thinking further, you're probably thinking where we met before.
Ah, yeah.
You're trying to find the monument.
Uh-huh.
Yep, monuments about here. There's some mountains all around here. There's a teleportation circle here and here. But I don't know if any of you know teleportation. circle.
Dimension door's all I got.
Yeah, not that far of a teleport.
It's a level 5 spell. Wizard.
Oh yeah, we are level 5. I haven't gotten to my spells yet. I don't think I even get teleport, so it's probably irrelevant.
Probably. Anyway, you were right here. Now you're right here. You guys have a half a day of travel. What are you guys gonna do?
Keep traveling, I guess. We should go down. Basically, we're gonna make a. essentially make a beeline for the Phantom Village. I want to go get Trey's power armor.
I thought that was already on the ship.
Oh, is it on the ship already? Okay. Well, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, we still basically have to go past it to get where we're meeting our ship, regardless.
Okay.
Well, we also need to get more batteries.
Yeah, we'll need to go back. We need to go to the plateau, but there's no reason not to leave and at least get there first.
Trey,
Plus,
you
after
know-
we do that,
Trey, you know to power your armor, you only need one battery.
Yeah. Technically, we already have one, but
Yeah.
oh,
You know to be able to open the ship door to that ziggurat, to that other area, you need 5 other batteries. Yeah.
did we find much in... Does anyone remember if we had any other information on where we could find those damn things, or was it mostly probably along the plateau?
You know that's in the Aurelius. The rest of the batteries were dropped in the world engine.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought they were
Okay.
still down there.
In the world seed. During the
which
battle.
means we're gonna have to go fuck with Brain Boy or Squidbilly, as they call him.
It was inevitable, but I'd rather him be off our back in the meantime.
Okay.
So we
Should
should
we-
go at least to the ship. That'll be what he wants in the meantime. So we can level you up effectively.
Should we turn in our quests and get our rewards?
Do you guys have access to the spell Sending?
Johnny might have had it. He might have had message. Never mind.
That's not a bardic spell. 4th level.
Oh no, Johnny's leaving or left.
It's not one I picked.
You can always grab other bardic spells.
Yeah, but don't I have to do it every long rest?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I think I can pick it. I don't know.
If you need to communicate back to the ship to have the ship come to you, it's an option. I'm just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Sure. Let me. What was I gonna do? Hold on, my D&D Beyond is acting up a little bit.
I'm gonna stop sharing. Going back to the screen, I've got the thing. There's a lot of chats on the screen.
Sending is a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Johnny had it for some reason.
Maybe, but Johnny's gone now, I think. I'm not sure.
He's
Said he's logged
gone.
off.
He's died.
It's not one of the spells I can pick. Not at 4th level.
No. My D&D Beyond is not going
Oh,
well.
it's 3rd level. That's why.
It is Bard, Cleric, Wizard, Utility Domain, and the Great Old One Domain.
Yeah, I found it at 3rd level, not 4th.
Sending? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
a 4th level spell. It's a 3rd. Okay.
Yep. But I still can pick one.
I'm just saying, you guys have options. Anyway, do what you want to do. I'm okay with it. I have a map, and I have a hex grid, and I'm waiting for you guys to tell me what you're going to do.
Ooh, I'm gonna choose that one. Yeah, I have. If you'll let me retcon that, Tony, I will take sending.
Okay? You guys are on the other shore. The charm on the monster is worn off at this point, and it goes back into the water.
Cool. Captain, if you would like me to send a message to the,
Send a message.
I can do that. I also can later on cast teleportation circle. But
Teleportation circle, would that be able to get us all to the boat?
I think there has to be another circle on the boat.
It has to be a circle you know. You only know of 2 other circles on this island.
Yeah, so
Oh, so you could go to one of those places, huh? Okay.
yeah, I could do that, but later on we can make one for the boat, but we can't do that right now. Right now I can just do sending. Would you like me to send a message to the ship?
Definitely. You should arrange for them to meet us somewhere.
Okay, where would you
Make
like
sure
me?
they're still alive.
What would
If
you
I
like?
may remind you, if the boat moves any direction other than east, the
Ah,
truce will be broken.
true. Even if he can't watch us directly, he can certainly still watch our ship if he knows where it is already or has an idea.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, when you do message them,
Okay.
they
you
are
send-
not to engage any green sails, emerald sails.
Okay, so what am I telling the ship then? Okay,
If
don't.
we can't have it sail anywhere than east, then honestly, where I think we left it is where it may as well stay.
'Cause I think it would have to travel west to get around to us, wouldn't it?
To get anywhere to us, it will need to go west since we left it on the east side of the island.
Yeah.
So we're left having to trek it by foot.
Yeah.
But it would be good, if nothing else, to send them a message, let them know
We're
we're
alive.
still alive, everything is going well.
Okay. I will go ahead and cast sending, and I will basically do the message of, hey, we're alive. Stay where you guys are at. Don't attack anything with green sails. I think that's about it.
So who on the boat do you send that message to?
Quill sharpener.
Okay. You will say, I am
Of course.
doctor.
'Cause I don't know anyone else that well. He's the only one I would trust to deliver a message to.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Okay, so you deliver that message. Do you guys do anything else?
I mean, we should basically keep traveling west, south, or east/southeast. Head off toward where the boat is.
You have a half day worth of travel. I will make 3 rolls. What skills are you using? Trey, what skill are you using? Name one.
Survival.
Okay. Who else is using a skill to help travel?
Persuasion for morale.
Okay. Who else?
Perception.
Okay. You guys can roll a d4 minus 1.
Hmm.
What if it's already a 1?
We stay in place.
You guys are unable to leave the hex. You're at the edge of it. You guys are at the edge of the lake. It is
There
the next-
seems to be some sort of invisible barrier here. I do not understand.
It took you a long time to get past the marshy swamp. So, go ahead and it is the next day. How do you guys choose to continue to travel?
I mean, the same, right? We just walk out? Question mark? Me, I wrong?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Okay.
What would you like? Survival from me?
Yeah. You know what? If you guys, I've already mentioned everything. That's fine. You're traveling by foot. I like that.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative, and let's figure out who's traveling how.
Okay.
Everyone, roll initiative checks. It's just a d20. Don't add anything, and you basically gives you initiative to call out what skill you're using to help with the travel. Remember,
Man, 20.
The more germane, the lower the DC. The least germane, the higher the DC, even if proficient. Proficiency just lowers it by 1.
So I just wasted a natural 20 on this piece of shit, so...
Anyone can always
Yeah.
call out a survival check. Anyway, So 20.
Yeah, I'm going first.
Trey, what skill?
Survival.
Roll it.
All right, it's +5.
Okay.
Oh God, I don't want to push the button because it's gonna be a 1. I know it, but I feel it.
Just hit it.
11.
11. Okay, it's a very germane skill, so it's a lower DC, so it's more successes. Okay. 19. 18. 17.
18, sorry.
All right, Corey, what are you doing?
I'm going to go ahead and use, if we're just doing straight travel, I'm going to go ahead and use, if I can, I'm going to try to use investigation.
Investigation. It feels
Just to
somewhat
avoid
germane.
like natural like pitfalls, traps. So like, oh, don't go that way. That looks unsteady.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
That is a 25.
25. Holy shit.
My investigation's good.
Okay, that's some successes. Next in the initiative, 17. 16. 16.
No. Sorry, just showing I got 5, so I'll be
15.
black.
14. 13. Okay. Neo.
Let's do. How about athletics?
Athletics. Okay. Yeah, that makes somewhat sense.
Use this. Swing
Cutting
swollenness.
through the swampy brush or something. You are in swamp area right now.
Yeah, it's using my constitution to keep
Yeah.
things moving.
Keep things moving. Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
That would be a 12. It's not trained or not proficient.
Not proficient. Okay. Still, it's germane. Lower DC. You feel successful. Matt.
I'm gonna go with perception again.
Perception. How do you use perception?
To figure out the best way through the marsh.
Oh, I always get
And see where it may be drier or not as deep.
It's more investigation,
Okay.
which has already been taken. Perception is seeing things, not deducing things.
Okay. I'll just go with survival then.
Okay, survival, always a DC. You can choose.
Go
Okay, go ahead and roll.
That's a 10.
10, it's your main. Is it trained?
Yes.
It is trained. All right. Okay, 7 successes. Roll a d4 for movement across the map.
It is a 2.
2. I assume you guys are still hunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys reach the edge of the swampy terrain. You see mountains in the distance. More swampy terrain to the east, mountains to the south. The lake is to your northeast. You guys rest for the day. Roll me a d12. Hold up your fingers with what your roll was. I got a 2.
God.
1. I got a possibly a 10. I can't tell if
Yeah, it's a 10. You're right.
Matt, what do you got?
I got a 12.
Got 12. Trey, what'd you get?
Like how he tried to do that.
4.
4. Johnny.
Yeah, I watched that try and be like,
Johnny's gone.
It's fine. Okay, I rolled a 3, so nothing happens. Okay, you guys don't have any encounters during the night. Next day, go ahead and roll me a d20. We're traveling. Sometimes we spend entire episodes doing this till we get to the action. Okay, 20. 19. 19, Matt. First to choose a skill.
So we're out of the swamp now.
You were at the edge of the swamp. To your southeast, mountains. To your direct east, mountains. To your northeast is to your east is swamp. To the northeast of is the swamp. Then you presume back to the lake.
Okay. I'm gonna go with an acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay. Through the swamp. Okay. How?
Trying to keep, upright and
Okay.
footing.
Nimble, jumping around roots and trees, and okay. Somewhat germane. Okay.
It gets me a 17, and it is trained.
17 is trained. Okay. You feel successful. Okay. 19. 18. 17. Oh, 17. 17.
Yep.
Okay. Corey.
I am going to go ahead and roll or do performance just to encourage everybody in general.
Keeping up morale. Okay. Go ahead and roll performance.
Ooh, that is a natural 20, so I got a 26.
26. You feel successful. People feel generally more upbeat. You are playing a song in the middle of the swamp. Something about dreaming about rainbows.
Oh, I was thinking
Be a rainbow connection.
Something about the rainbow connection. It's very catchy. Trey's character kind of starts, slapping his leg.
Rainbow connection.
He's a brilliant.
Lovers, the dreamers, and me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the music attracts the plesiosaurs, so
It's an old brilliant song.
Old brilliant song, The Rainbow Connection. Gotcha. Canon. I like it.
It's about a war.
It's got a lot of deep meaning behind it, man. You gotta just kind of go with it.
something's deep.
Very deep. Very
Giggity.
16. 15. 15. 14. 13. 12. I have
You
two
had-
threes. Trey, what did you roll?
I got a 4.
Okay. 4.
Look at you high achiever.
Trey, it's your turn.
It is my turn now.
It is your turn.
Has anyone used survival yet?
You can always use survival. There's never.
I can. Oh,
Yeah.
Cool,
is
I will
one
use
skill you can keep
my
with
survival
you.
with a +6.
+6. Go ahead and roll it.
That plus
So whatever I roll, +6.
Okay.
Keep 16.
16. Okay, that's a roll. I've added successes. You feel successful. You and Matt's characters are navigating through the swamp with the most germane skill. Neil.
Intimidation.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at the crew. Intimidation.
All right. Berating people. Go for
Let's
it.
do it.
I like it.
That's a 17.
17. You feel successful. People are afraid. They chop at the weeds and the vines harder.
Pretend against me.
That's right. All right, Tom.
I will be leading the way among those hackers with my athletics, hacking away at things, clearing a path.
Okay. Furiously hacking away with your swords.
Got some anger issues to work out right now.
What?
Some post-death experience.
I didn't even know it was possible for me to die. So far, it had been.
Wow.
A 22.
22. Okay. You get to roll a d4 with a +1. You guys have done really well.
Ooh, a 3.
Ooh.
+1 or without the +1?
That's with the +1.
Okay. You are in the Hilllands right now. You see a clear plain in front of you. Maybe some mountains in the distance. To the south are hills, more hills. To the north is more hills. You feel like you want to keep going south to try to get to, or south west to get to the where you want to go. You know, to the south and Area 17. What was Area 17?
Area 51.
Never mind. You guys didn't save that native. He's dead. Anyway, nothing to Area 17.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck him.
Number one.
Sounds like an asshole.
The heroic crew you are. All right. What? It is. By the way, everyone roll a d12.
Hear a scream in the night. Do you investigate? Nah, we're good.
I got a 4. I've got
Oh,
a
fuck.
7. I've got a 3. I've got a 9. Trey, what do you got?
4.
4.
Or
Nice. Zach.
Tom.
Zach isn't here. Jesus Christ, why did I do that? Tom. Tom.
Did you ever change me in your phone, by the way?
Tom. Anyway, Tom. During the middle of the night, you are visited in your dreams. It's a full moon. In your dreams, you sit in the hall of the Moonlit King. He sits on a throne made of light and silver and adamantine. He looks down at you with his eccentric elven features.
Why do you have to be an elf?
He's fey. Anyway, he says, "You are closer to your goal, are you not?"
What?
One step among many. Considering what you've required of me for what I want more, it's barely anywhere.
Yes, it is. But it is a step closer. A day closer to something else. I will warn you, since I am your patron. A call has come out. Green sails flow in your direction.
What?
The red ship of the matron seeks blood. The oracles have told me
What?
such.
Are you telling me she's heard of us already?
She's been warned and told of your location, and she's not the only one.
What? Uh-oh.
The great deceiver sees through your deception. He knows your heart.
Yeah, he was listening to our whole conversation beforehand. I'd have been more surprised if he hadn't noticed.
You are beyond his sight, not beyond mine. Luckily, you are obscured from his sight. When he did not see you, he does not know where you go. Of this I'm certain.
But if he doesn't believe me, does that mean he's planning to attack my crew before I even get back?
Perhaps he is prepared. I would be ready for an exit strategy. This is an Isle of Dread. You are far from my graces and my court.
Well, give me 1 second. Find a thing. All right. Well, if it pleases the court of Mithras, if there's anything could do to at least buy us enough time to get back to our ship, he's welcome to send the green sails. I'm ready to see her. She'll return to me what is owed.
My oracles tell me he is a threat to the court of Mithras. I am not certain what kind of threat. But they tell me he seeks a vessel, not a ship. A vessel of flesh beneath the earth. One so mighty he can challenge others and claim lands not his own, as he is stranded here. Seek the beast in his cave. In an earthen lair so deep that not even the darkest tombs can reach him. I do not know what they mean. I am not an oracle. I merely echo what they say to the herald of my doom, to him.
I'm sorry, it was a cave so deep not even the what can reach it?
Not even the great
Are you there, Tony?
Tony?
Tomb so deep, not even the strongest eye can see him.
Tomb so deep. Oh, if your oracles speak of the doom of someone such as yourself, it's no good, but I have sworn myself to you. And if you recruited me in the first place, I think you're well aware.
Very much so.
That bastard dared to threaten me. I have every intention of seeing his end.
If you smote him, bring me his remains, that he dare challenge the court of Mithras, so that I may gift it to my wife, the Summer Queen. And I will reward you, Herald.
I eagerly await your blessing.
All right, that's what we have during your dream. You awaken, refreshed. Okay. So I know where you are. We could do some more travel if you guys want.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
See how far we can get. Go ahead and roll a d20. Pick some skills. You know the rolls.
I got an 11.
Okay. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16. 15.
Yo!
15. Trey, first on bat.
Yeah.
What do you choose?
What do you think I choose? Survival.
Roll your dice, man.
I thought it was going to be sleight of hand.
You know, I thought about it. Natural 20. It'll be 26.
What's the total?
26.
26. Okay, that's pretty good. You do really good. Good navigation. Next, 14, 13, 12, 11,
That's the second nat 20 I've wasted on
10.
garbage.
I have 11. Hey.
Hey, okay. Tom, you got 11.
All right. I'm going to use my performance.
Performance? All right.
Yeah, I'm as performance as I myself am quite peeved about several things going on, but I'm going to put on the face of a great attitude. I'm going to try to spread that great attitude to everybody else.
Okay.
It's my jam.
That's fine. A little less germane, but it's still a roll. Go ahead and roll it.
I thought he was going to do Klingon poetry.
Oh, I got a 9.
Ah!
So he did do Klingon poetry.
You do.
They just look mad and they're like, yeah, sure, Captain, whatever.
Just speaking Quixavian poetry, snake poetry.
It doesn't translate well, okay? The S is don't
Oh,
hold well
it
enough.
translates. It translates too well.
10. Matt and Neil. Who wants to go first?
Go ahead, Matt.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go with survival as well.
Go with survival as well. I only raise the DC by 1.
And I got a natural 20 again, so that brings me to 26.
26. Okay. That's a roll. All right. Neil, what are you doing?
I'm going to do nature.
Nature. It's technically germane. Good.
It's not proficient, but I got an 18.
Not proficient, but an 18. That's still very good. Okay. Corey, what are you doing?
I will go ahead and do an investigation.
Investigation. Somewhat germane. It works. Go ahead and roll.
Oops. Oh, that is a 29.
The fuck. Okay.
17 plus 12.
You get to roll a d4.
Plus 12? God damn.
Someone roll a d4. You get to roll it twice and take the better result.
7.
On a d4?
It means you got a 4. Okay, he got a 4.
Sorry, D4.
D4
sorry.
with advantage.
My bad.
That's fuck. I rolled a 7 on a d4. That's some fucking good advantage right there.
That was the good roll.
I cut it in half.
All right, so you roll a 4, right?
4.
Okay. I'm also adding a +2 to this as well. You guys got 20 successes.
Jesus.
20?
20.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Way to go, guys. I wasn't a part of that.
So 1,
No,
2,
you
3,
weren't.
4, 5, 6. You guys move 6. That gets you to area fucking 37. Oh wow, that gets you right on. What is on 37? Okay, do you guys remember those dinosaurs?
The golden statue?
Yeah, the golden statue in the idol.
Johnny's not here again.
You're back there.
Are there plesiosaurs?
Let's go for it. Let's get this thing.
Deleosaurs or whatever they're called, the ones with the fans across their back.
Dimetron?
Yes,
Metatron.
You guys are on a valley river between two mountain ranges. In the valley river, there is a sandy beach along the river edge. Along the far end of the beach, there are about 16 of the Dimetrodons. They are kind of huddling around a giant golden idol.
Let's do it.
Are there the same number of them there this time? I missed how many you said.
Yes.
Okay.
There's always 16 around them.
Always 16.
Yes.
Always.
Do you guys want to try to take the golden idol, or you want to keep moving?
Well,
I'm gonna push to keep moving, especially after.
Captain.
I have a real urge that we need to be getting back to our ship sooner versus later. I feel
Fine.
Osilius is moving against us, and I refuse to have our ship destroyed while we're not even there.
Who's moving against us?
Who's Sibelius?
I believe it's Osilius, that
Sorry.
captain.
Sorry.
Oh, that guy, the brain guy,
the
brain we
voice
didn't
that
see.
spoke to us.
the brain
No
we
one
never
knows.
saw.
Nobody knows what he looks like.
Oh, you're talking about that sexy husky voice that was inside my brain.
He looked like a squid, Billy. There's nothing sexy about it, man.
You know him to be Orsilius, the Eye of the Deep.
I've been granted knowledge by my god. And enemies move against us. I refuse to leave the ship there to get destroyed when I can't stop it myself.
I don't want to see this ship destroyed either. It's got all my
But we're at least going to see it
medical
if it happens.
It's got my power armor on there.
So here's what I recommend. We keep busting through. We don't need to hunt because I have create food and water now.
And I have like 22 rations. We can share those.
We're lousy with rations.
Yeah, we're good. So yeah, food and water, everything, we're fine. So yeah, let's rush it.
So, Neil, at the beginning of every day, you burn that spell for create food and water, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Okay, so you burn that in lieu of a roll to give out an automatic +1 to movement.
Sweet.
What?
You cut out there. You went all robot.
In lieu of hunting, you cast create food and water to keep everyone fed through the day. So
And you broke up
negative
again.
1, you get a +1 to movement every day.
All right,
Plus
we get
one
our
to
+1
movement.
because we
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
bother with it. Cool.
That's basically your substitute roll, is create food and water.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and let's do some rolls. I noted where you guys are. It is the next day. Roll me a d12 just for shits and giggles.
B12.
Ooh, I got a 9. 9.
10.
9?
A 3. A 2. A 9.
A 9?
And a 9. Okay.
Well,
I'm just
the
adding
10.
successes together to see how interesting this is going to get. All right.
Can't wait.
All right. Somebody hit something in the chat window. What is it?
Someone use sleight of hand for survival.
I want to see someone use it, damn it. For our traveling, I guess.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll a d20. Let's keep this going. Let's see if you guys can actually get to the ship before something bad happens.
This is the initiative part?
Yep, this is the initiative. See who gets to choose what on a roll.
4, baby.
Okay, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 15.
I had 16.
All right, 16.
I'm gonna go with survival again. Just call it
Go
good.
for it. Survival away.
24.
24.
We got like another
Fucking
god
hell.
damn skill.
That's a roll. Okay, 15, 14, 13,
Oh, 14. 14.
14. Okay. Okay, Cody.
You know what?
Go get him, Zach.
I'm going to go ahead and use sleight of hand.
Okay, how do you do? What are you doing?
What I'm going to do is, as we're walking along, I'm just going to gently nudge people the right way, like without them noticing.
Are you literally grab-assing?
A little bit, yeah, but like just enough to make them like, ooh, I need to move left. Ooh,
Roll a
I need
sleight
to
of
move
hand
right.
against HR. Do it.
I love it.
That's awesome.
Oh, that is
Get your goddamn
that is
hand
an
off my
18.
ass.
18.
hunk.
Ah!
Yep, pretty much. Okay, I'm just gonna say that's a success.
Thank God I'm wearing plate armor.
It's
Oh,
pretty
I go through the
insane,
plate.
but you grab ass, and it's somehow morale boosting.
I wear chaps, so she's getting
Assless
a cheap
chaps.
pull.
Okay, next, 13, 12, 11, 9. Okay, Neil, 8.
Thank God my fingers are starting to cramp. Let's do stealth.
Stealth.
You motherfucker!
That feels germane. And apparently the fucking of mothers is involved in that.
That was a natural 20, so it's 22.
Wow. Nice.
Okay. Nice. Oh shit, you're creating food. Never mind, that's on top of it. I'm fine with that. Okay.
Hey.
Tom.
All right, I'm going to use religion, and I'm going to ask. I'm asking the king of the winter, the moonlit king, for guidance on the way back to the ship.
Oh.
He seems like a talkative chap. He's talking more than my last.
Tell me where the ship is.
Okay. That's going to be something different than a religion check. That's going to be a concordance check. Without you knowing, I have been keeping track of your concordance.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I know what
whatever that means. Whatever that is.
Alphabetical list of words.
It's something you
or an
are
agreement.
not technically familiar with. Corey's somewhat familiar with this.
You mean Cody? I mean Zach?
Corey's familiar with this.
I am familiar with this.
Your mom's familiar with it.
Yeah, she is. She works hard, okay?
Book to see what you rolled. You're basically doing a interesting plea to your god, to your patron, for help.
Don't let my ship sink without me. Get me back there the fastest way possible.
As soon as you get on board, it sinks.
So this will be a
It meets my condition.
Technically, you have 35 concordance points.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's a lot.
He's been banking it for a while. Let me keep a track.
Oh, it's in the spank bank?
Yeah, just because you don't know how well off you are with your god doesn't mean that you're not that well off. Concordance chart, 35.
Holy spank bank.
Give me a second. Let me pull out a calculator.
Sounds like something Batman would say.
Okay.
We're like the Pete Holmes Batman. Batman.
114. That is a type. Oh fuck! You get the highest level servitor.
Oh. Feels like a waste.
Your concordance goes from a 35 to a 5.
Jesus.
You lose 30 of your concordance by doing this.
Well, I've never beseeched my patron for anything, so hey, let's see what happens.
This should be very interesting.
I have to see who you guys call.
Dear.
Who is the Type 6 servitor of the Fey Court?
Aaron, the court of the managers.
His name is Jerome. He's the assistant manager.
Assistant to the manager.
And it's his first day, so be nice.
He just got out of HR. They're briefing, so you're the next stop.
Oh shit, you guys call... Really? Is it this guy?
What have I done?
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Middle of your day. It is nighttime. You guys have finished your travel. I'll say you move 4 hexes, 5 hexes. It doesn't matter.
Dang.
Doesn't matter.
It is a new moon, and even though it is a new moon, you suddenly see moonlight in the sky. An elf with long silver hair and ears much longer than most you are familiar with. He
Look at Johnny
wears
with his short
only
ears.
a long loincloth and a single silver sword made of moonlight at his hip. He has a right arm made of silver. and his skin seems to dance with starlight. His hand lit aflame with moonlit light. He looks like this guy.
Dang.
All right.
Oh, we're playing Shadowrun now.
He says, I am Viscount Sendrel Vesir of the Moonlit Court. My master has called me to you to beseech me to bring you to thine ship. I am not an oar master, and my time is precious. Begone. He snaps his fingers. Moonlit light surrounds each of you. Do you wish to try to resist?
No.
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 Okay.
Maybe
Like
just a
as he
little.
says, like, so the Moonlit King sent you, and oh no, Trey.
Okay. Trey, you wish to resist.
A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
How about this?
How pushy is
Roll me a wisdom saving throw. No, charisma saving throw at disadvantage. So it's just a little bit. It's not a full resist.
That'll be a 5.
I bet you don't make the save.
You are all teleported on booms on beams made of moonlight.
So like a
On the
pole?
deck of the Enterprise.
No, it's more like
Damn.
you're going down a slide.
Pretty
Oh, like
much.
tra-
It's. You guys ever play Candyland? You guys hit that
Nice.
the little ladder made of moonlight.
Oh, so it's not like a transporter where we get all sparkly and blue blue blue.
Oh no, it's exactly like that. You guys are transported on beams of moonlight to the ship.
6 to be more.
Okay.
Tony
Noted.
froze again.
No, Tony, don't freeze.
What? Am I
Tony!
I'm not frozen for you guys. I'm just frozen for me.
Effect. Dramatic effect.
Dramatic effect, huh? All right. Good. Am I back? Am I back?
Yeah.
Yes, you're back.
Good.
Since the dawn of time, sing this song with me.
Tom, since now you know, you have 5 concordance left.
Sure.
You don't
Is that
know
good?
what that means, but
Yes.
when you beckon your god, you basically have points you've banked. And I roll
Yeah.
on a chart to see what happens.
Concordance is good.
Okay. Say this is new, so interesting.
It's a new thing. I don't want to introduce too much too quick. Anyways, you guys are back on the bridge of the Enterprise. Same night.
I'm way better at this traveling thing than you guys.
That was interesting.
It is
Wow.
12 o'clock.
Much more responsive than Seth ever was.
I'll be in my bunk.
Trey,
Yeah.
your armor is on the deck of the Enterprise. Do you want to try to put the battery in it?
That might be a yes.
We might have to hose him off first.
Okay, when you get a chance, we'll start off with that next game. Look up an item that starts with the word Aegis.
Agents?
Aegis.
Aegis. A-G-E-I-S. Aegis.
AEGIS.
I got you. I will.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. When do you guys want to play next? I'm not doing shit.
Friday works for me.
You guys want to try next Friday?
Yeah.
That would be
That's
our
our normal
normal
time.
game time.
Our normal Friday.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just play Fridays for a while. We'll see how that goes. If it gets a little too much, we'll tone it down. But I'm not doing a
Yeah,
whole
it works
lot.
for me.
Okay.
Just let Johnny know.
Yeah, let Johnny know. Hopefully his phone or computer works for him. I will see you guys in 2 weeks on the bridge
1 week.
of the Enterprise.
1
1 week on the bridge of the Enterprise for episode 29 We're almost at the midlife crisis of our episodes.
This will be nice. We're moving on to double time.
And then you guys got to figure out what the fuck you're going to do, because you already have now the heart of the Hydra and a bunch of crazy shit going on. So,
Yep.
all right. I will, what do I do to end this call? Anyway, I will, I'm going to end the episode on episode 28. I'll see you guys on episode 29.
Farewell. I love you all.
Cheers.